Start recording. Yes. Awesome. First Dice Go prototype episode starting right now. Let's go. We just, yeah, I just said that. No robots though. Okay. Ah, this is great. This is awesome. There's also a free play dude. 25 minutes. I have no idea what rank he is. Doesn't actually have a rank on here. Let's see if he'll play a game with us. Okay. Auto match up. Game request up. We could also throw down a custom game if we wanted. Oh, he says okay. We're doing this. We are doing this. Okay. Ah, this is super exciting. Let's make sure that my window capture makes sense. Oh, huh. I'm just gonna make my first move. And I'm just gonna fix the window capture like super quick. Properties, select, oh god. Sorry, person. There we go, that's better. Okay, here we go. So now we have our opening. Oh, this is so exciting. All right, time to roll the dice. Roll again. We got a 5. 5, which means we're going for influence. Influence, influence, influence. Okay. Which means we should probably be... So what can we do if we're going for influence? Well, we can just play a big stone, right? Like, that seems pretty flexible. That is, in fact, going for influence. We play on the 4/4 point, so let us do that. We will see what he does. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so excited. And we have nice time, so we can think about it. We can try to figure out if we get a bad roll, how we can maybe use it to our best advantage. It'll be fun. Be super fun. What's Skype doing? I try to look at Skype right now. Ah. Okay. Hey, Benzene Bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, you must be in a different time zone. I feel so bad that I put the wrong times on my banner. It doesn't even make sense because I don't even get out of research until 4 if I leave. If I work through lunch, I get out of research at 4. So I don't know why I even put 4 o'clock on there. That was stupid. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that. We have got that. Roll again. We've got a 3. What does 3 mean? Tanuki! Alright, time to not give a crap about you. About this stone. Next question, where do we Tanuki? Well, we can make an approach. That's technically a Tanuki, because it's away from this area. And then we've got a little 3 space thingamabob going on. But let's just Tanuki over here and sort of kind of break up his thing. Want to break up his thing. So actually, let's do that. That'll be our Tanuki. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, roll again. Rolling again. 2. What does 2 mean? Defend. Haha. Multi-purpose move time. So now I get to choose what to defend. So this would be super sad if white got an extension over here. So I will defend this one. Okay, now he's starting to surround the corner. So let's roll. Did I get another 2? Got another 2. Okay, so defend again. Defend again. Sounds good. Sounds good. How do I defend? Splitting would be an attack. That doesn't really qualify as a defense. Not particularly. How do I defend? So if I go here, he descends down. I can make shape by like playing at R17, I suppose. So I guess that's fine. I'm making white stronger, which is stupid. But, well, if I played here, and he cuts, then I go over. I was there, I go there. Ladder doesn't work. That wouldn't be awesome. So let's just defend. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Let's hope to God we roll another defend. Which is not likely. 6. Invade / reduce. Oh god. Okay. What is there to invade right now? Well, there's the 3/3, which is cool. Which we could do, I suppose. There's this thing, which is a large thing. This would sort of synergize maybe a little nicely with this. It would help him break up this boxy thing. I mean, the question is, do we want to invade or do we want to reduce right now? I mean, the nice invasion would be the 3/3, but that requires a ton of follow-up moves that I don't think the dice would be able to give us. Alright. Is this a thing? If I go in here? I don't think this is a thing at all. How about this? That, he goes over, we cross-cut. That's an option. That would require some attacking dice, though. Do it. We're doing it. Okay. Roll again. Roll again. 4. Territory. Okay, which means... Okay, so here's... C3. Yeah. Hey, Ina. Okay, so we just rolled a territory. Technically, okay, listen, hear me out on this one. Technically speaking, an invasion is territorial, is it not? Right? Like, if we pull it off, we get territory. But that's just, that's not... Okay, let's do this. We could double Hane, right? That would make him go, and then we're a little more free. Because technically this is like taking territory, because like if he doesn't respond, we'll extend and get territory, right? What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm working with them blurred lines. What do you guys think? Do you think doing this is technically qualifies as territory, or we should play something actually territorial, such as, I don't know, here, or here, or something here? I don't know. What do you guys think? People watching. Do you think this is territorial? And we do have sort of a time limit, so let's try to make these decisions quick. I don't know how much we can... I think it's legit part of Dice Glow is blurring the lines between the meaning of them. I can deal with that. Although here's the other thing though, right? If we go for a territorial move, and he wastes a move defending this, then we get another thing. So I will do both. So this time I'll just do like the definition, but maybe in another move I'll try blurring the lines and seeing what happens. So I'm gonna do this right now. Let's see what happens. Stabilize my group. Now we've got a potentially nice attack over here. So that's cool. Oh good, so he responded. So we get to roll again. 5. Influence. That influence. So we could threaten to cut him apart up that away. We could also sandwich. That's a thing. Technically, okay, so this crosscut by definition leads to influence, doesn't it? Because if he Ataris, well, technically it doesn't actually have to. No, that's wrong. It doesn't actually have to. But this one does. Because if white Ataris, then I Atari, white takes, and then I can come up out over top. Or we can do like a forcing move over this away, which is also an option. Or we can shoulder hit that stone. That's influency. Let's try that. Threaten to connect. Okay, so he responded. Roll again. 1 dice. Attack! We can attack. I would say this considers an attack, right? But the thing is, we need a lucky dice roll if we're gonna do this. Or another option is take an extension, because that's attacking, right? These stones don't look super happy. They don't have any eyes. So I'm going to use that as an opportunity. That's an attack. Perhaps I should have gone 1 stone up. Actually, I probably should have made a lineup. I might have gone too far back, but I still think it's an attack. Okay, we have shape, and we've got things, which is kind of cool. I feel like this wasn't pressured enough. He might go back and wreck this stone now. He might. That he might. What's Skype saying? This is kind of weird that we're not dying yet. Okay. See ya, Benzene Bro. Have a good sleep. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so he must have been feeling the pressure because he's trying to make a base for his stones. So let's roll again. Oh! Attack! I love ones. Those are the best. Okay. We can keep up the attack over here. Or attack that. That would be cool. Or threaten to split. While still getting shaped for our stones, which is nice. Here also is looks kind of cool. Can translate into a base. That takes that kind of takes away his base, TBH. But I feel like that 3/3 invasion is a thing. Could also Hane. Or there's also that too. What we want to do with our lives? I like the feel of something over here. I also like the feel of not letting him get a solid base. So that would probably be a good forcing move. He just messaged me 3 question marks. I'm not quite sure what that means. He's probably wondering why I'm taking so long. And it's actually a very reasonable thing to wonder. Let's try to not take so long. 5. Influence. Okay, looks like we're going for influence. That's sort of a cool forcing move, right? And roll again. 6. Territory. Which would mean this. So this is a defense, and I'm grabbing territory. Cool. I really hope I get enough rules to be able to keep defending this. Yeah, that corner was being surrounded, so that's no fun. Definitely feeling the pressure there. We're gonna have to try to up our speed. We are like 6 minutes behind. Oh my god, did I mess it up? Oh, darn it. Udu's right. I messed it up. I thought... Okay. Sorry. It's okay. Roll again, I guess. Or we can do the 6 now. Do you want to just do the 6 now? Nah, let's just roll again. Oh, and we get a 6. Okay. Sounds good to me. So, we will do the... We'll do this thing. Yes, that'll work. This is weird. This is so weird. Okay, he's just gonna pull back. So let's pray to God we get a something that makes sense. A 5. Influence. We can live with that. That means we can push up this way and still defend our stone. That's good. Good roll. I'm tempted to... I wonder if there's going to be a point where just like we're going to have to painstakingly make a move that we know is going to lose us the game. It will be interesting. Okay, yeah. So we're playing a little faster. So we're catching up on time with this guy right now. So that's good. When did I play c5? I forget what I rolled for c5. That's a great idea! Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Okay, I just rolled a 4. And a 4 means territory. Yes! Yes, our groups are safe. That's fun. Well, safer, anyway. Okay, yeah, good call. So we'll take his advice. We're going to roll right now while he's thinking. And we get a 3. Which means, oh no! The dreaded 3. The dreaded Tanuki. We're going to have to find some good forcing moves to Tanuki. Oh, he didn't put that much pressure on us. Okay. So where do we want a Tanuki, boys and girls? We can put more pressure on this place. I feel very scared of this corner, but I don't think he cares very much for it. I feel like I want to complete this, but that requires like another roll, which would be sad. What we could do, we can shoulder hit and get some shape. Shoulder hits are fun. We can also go up or more territory or whatever. I like the shoulder hit idea. It just gives some more strength to this group, which I feel semi-concerned about. I really should fix the corner though. Okay, oh, keep forgetting to roll. Okay, a 2. 2, 2, 2. 2 is defend. 2 is defend. We are defending, which means staying connected. Defending is staying connected. Oh, yeah, roll again. 5. All right, we're gonna. We used up our influential moves on those last 2. We do have this influential forcing move at F15, so that's something. I think on the next territory roll, I'm gonna like make this corner live. Yeah, Tanukis are the best. Oh no, he took my influence move away. Yeah, Udo, I would love that, where we both use dice. I would be so down. This is sort of I mean, this is a response, which is also influence, right? So, influence. That's what that is. So, yeah. So, okay, crosscut. Oh god, no Tanuki, no Tanuki. 2, defend. Awesome. That's Atari. That is a defense. Because defending stones. Oh yeah, sure, Heavenly Blade. We can play that too, whenever. Okay, okay. Roll, roll, roll. 4. Territory. Technically, that's getting territory. I mean, right? Right? Uh, that is technically gaining territory. That's actually gaining 2 points of territory, basically. So, I can deal with that. Counter Atari. See if he fills in. I wonder what skill level he is from his play. Okay, roll again. 2. Defend. What do I want to defend though? I'll do that. Now he's got to respond here, otherwise that cut is going to be so sad. That'll just be sad and depressing. Sad and depressing, like my singing. I can't believe we're actually still surviving. This is absurd. This shouldn't be happening. Like, I am not expecting to win at all. Except we're still alive. Okay, this is a concern, this group. I don't like the way this group feels right now. I mean, it has access to the center, but I feel like very easily bad things can happen to it. So first time the dice roll allows me, I'm going to try to make this safe. I hope he goes somewhere else and then I get to Tanuki or something. He left? Why did he leave? No! Dude. Oh, he came back. He's okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, roll again. Roll again. A 3. No, we got Tanuki! Wait, this is not... If we jump to make shape, that is not at all a response to this. That is a completely different thing. Right? Right? Okay, let's try to find another Tanuki forcing move. Just because. Um, we'll do that. He'll probably defend that. Grab some more territory for ourselves. We have a really nice double wing extension formation thingy. Yeah, no, Heavenly Blade. That's gonna screw us over so much. Okay, roll again. What do we got? Oh no. We got another 3. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Heavenly Blade. It technically wasn't it. Yeah. Okay, so if he does respond, that means we get to Tanuki back and make shape for ourselves, which is good times, because we rolled another 3. Okay, actually, what y'all think? Should I Tanuki and protect my corner, or should I Tanuki and make shape for this middle thing that's happening right now? What do you guys think? All right, so we are gonna Tanuki that. So what do you think I should defend? Anybody have any ideas? I feel like this is okay right now, but I really just want to play S7 to make that clear that it's okay right now. This seems more urgent. I feel like a play at S17 would just be horrifying. So I'm gonna do it. Make this safe. Okay, roll again. 1. Awesome. We get to attack. We get to attack. What are we gonna attack? Is there any weak group? Well, I mean, there's this. But hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, we've used up half our time though, but we're playing quicker than we were before. So that's oh, roll again. Right. What does next move have in store? Ooh. Oh wait, we already did roll again. Never mind. Okay. So now we have 2 attacks right now. So I'm gonna consider this an attack. And we already rolled again for next move, and we know that next move is an attack. So we get to play another attack move. He's probably gonna jump again. I would make shape right now. But that's just me and I'm timid. So, well, I'm not timid. I'm on this thing where like I'm trying to not leave weak groups in my games, but I'm just playing passively. Oh, okay. Well, we can't do this because that's a defense. Although technically it's not because that's attacking the stone. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Technically that is an attack on this stone and we're getting points at the same time, but that's sort of bigger attack, isn't it? Also this thing, which is a thing. R5 is an attack. All right, let's do it. Let's play R5. Heavenly Blade, you heard it. You heard it from Heavenly Blade first, folks. R5 is officially considered an attack. Oh, let's roll again. 4. Territory. All right, whatever we're doing, we're making territory, and look at him giving us the most wonderful opportunity to make that territory. Awesome. Okay, roll again. 5. Influence. Okay. Okay. Which means we can pop out up top. We can do some shoulder hits. I did go full Boston. Do a lot of accents. Okay, so we're doing influence now. That means we can either shoulder hit this pretty little stone, or... Ooh, that's influency. I feel like that's the Harley Quinn voice. Hey, Mr. J! Hey, Mr. J, that's sort of influency, right? Um... I mean, I think that's influence. It's playing out on the top for strength. Yeah. Like, that's totally influence. Alright, roll again. 3. Oh no! We got a Tanuki! You've got a Tanuki in the house, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like B12, B17 is always a Tanuki, no matter what. This is how I feel. Okay, that's a Tanuki. We can Tanuki and attack. That's sort of a response because this group's getting weak. Ugh. Mm. Ooh, that's a cool move. That threatens the capture there. Yeah, let's do that one. Roll again. 2. Okay, defend. Awesome. So that means even if he keeps up the attack on this group, we will be able to play a move to defend it, which is great. But he's got to respond to this, right? Totally. Like, there's no way he can't respond to that. I mean, it's only 3 points, yeah, but that's making these 2 stones hella weak. That is hella weak. Okay. I actually don't know what Kasumi means. Don't be mad at me, but that's just how it is. Can defend that away. Or, that's defensy. Defensy in both ways. I like that move. We'll do that. Just surround and stuff. Okay, roll again. 4. Territory. Okay. Okay, god freaking damn it. God damn it, we needed to do. Alright. Alright, it's time to take some territory. Even though every group we have is under attack. Technically, that's territory. A little bit. What do you have to respond to that? Probs? I feel like he would respond to this, though. Yeah, that really is the secret of this dice go. I mean, I feel like he wouldn't surrender all of this, right? Like, this territory move would... Yeah. Because, like, nothing's in such a huge danger right now. Oh, he's doing that. Okay, roll again. 2. Defend. Question is what to defend. I enjoy defending... That's some cool shape. That is some cool shape. That shape, though. Okay, roll again. 3. No! No! We rolled Tanuki! Freaking! Okay, that's okay. This is a forcing move, right? Right? There's also this. He will take that. Yes. Okay, great, great. We survived the Tanuki. Attack! Attack! We can poke at the shape over here, which is cool. We can poke at the shape over here. Let's make some shape and also attack this group. Technically an attack. Okay. Please roll a 2. Please roll a 2. 4. Territory. That'll work. Territory works. Awesome. So we get to defend. All right, roll again. 5. 5 is influence. Okay. Which means that these work. This works. Like we can protect this top group. Yeah, that's the problem. We're making shapes that we have to respond to multiple times to protect. The thing is, we've got a lot of weak things. We've got a lot of things that need protecting. Okay, so we know we're playing for influence. No matter what. Oh, shysta, shysta, shysta. That's okay. We can cap. Capping is influence. Also, breaking free. So, we're going to provide a nice little path. Roll again. 1. Attack. Okay. What are we going to attack? Ooh, we can attack this lone stone. Like over here. It's kind of sad looking. Ooh, or we can just attack the one stone. Right? Right? We probably want to split it off. Right? Which side? Nah, definitely that side. Okay, roll again. 2. Sweet. Okay, so whatever he does, we can defend it. Oh, wait, I don't think I played that right. Or no, maybe I did. Okay, time to defend ourselves. And make eye shape. Eye shape, eye shape. Let's see, if we go up here, we need eye shape. I'm gonna do that. Okay, roll again. Awesome, we get another defense. Okay, we might be able to make this group live, which would be awesome. Also, if he does something else, then G12 is essentially a defense because it's linking up everything, which would be sweet. Okay. He is, so we're gonna grab more Aisha. So we gotta defend. What are we defending? This group of stones. That's the answer to that question. Uh, eh, eh. I think that leaves a little bit less Haji. Okay, roll again. Ooh, 3 defenses. We might be able to fix all of our problems right now. I got 99 problems, but that group ain't one. Maybe. It might still be one. I'm really bad at living. Living is the least fun thing about trying to figure out Go. It really is. Like, killing stuff is awesome, and living is just so not. It's just the worst. Okay. Come on, give us a 5. A 5? 5? Gotta do influence now. Yeah, white doesn't know there's Daisaji. He's giving me so much more respect than I deserve. Oh, let's roll again. See what we get. 3. Oh. Nuki. That's okay. We've got forcing moves, right? Oh, wait. I already rolled for the next move, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So we have an influence move, and then we have Tanuki. Okay, sorry. Scratch that. So that's actually interesting. Knowing what the next 2 dice moves are make I'm able to set up for that now. Because now that I know that one is influence and one is Tanuki, that'll make me find a forcing move that's influence based somewhere on the board, and then Tanuki back to capture things, right? Um, that's influency. Okay, so now the next one is a Tanuki, which means wherever he plays, we have to play away from. So if he responds, we will capture. Okay. Okay. Now we roll again for the next move. 1. We get an attack up. Okay, that's a cool one. That diagonal threatens to split. Udasama, that's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, technically filling in is an attack, right? No, it's not. That is so not an attack. That's an attack. Let's grab a forcing move there. Oh, another attack? Dude, I can't. I need to, like, do something else with my life. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What's an attack that does things? That can threaten. So that's like an attack on this group, because technically still doesn't have any eyes yet. Also, that makes shape, which is cool. But I kind of like getting out. I'm going to consider that an attack. 5. Influence. Okay, it's okay. Technically, still influence. Right? Building that up, that's influence. Okay, roll again. 2. Defend. Yay. Yay. We can defend. Okay, roll again. 4, which is territory. Making a base. Bases are fun. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Except technically I still don't have eyes here yet. I don't have 2. I've got 1. So technically defending and like making an eye, I would say counts as making territory because then I'm making 1 point of territory. Also, but there's an eye. Ooh, he can make that false anytime he wants. Actually, I'm gonna make that territory. Okay, roll again. Influence. Freaking Jesus. These people. What do they want from me? They want me to attack. They want me to have influence. My God. 5. Okay. So influence, influence, influence. Did I do the wrong one again? I'm really okay. I'm like getting all excited and doing wrong things. So I apologize for that. Very much. That's it. Shoulder hits. I mean, what says influence like a shoulder hit? Am I right? But that's mega influence and also an attack, which would be super cool. That's like super influence, technically. Right? It's like playing on the outside and outside strength to attack other things. Okay, I'm going to stick to that. It's fine. Okay, 4. 4 is territory, like he so well pointed out. Which means we are going to grab territory with these moves. That grabs Thor territory and threatens to link up. 5. Influence again. Okay, influence again. Influence again. God forbid we do something else with the lives here. Come on. Alright, that's a cool influence move. Roll again. 4. 4 means territory again. Great, so we can build up shape for ourselves this away. Well, the cool thing about territory is that it doubles as like eye making because I'm still making points. So there, take that, legal people. I'm probably playing better than I would be if I wasn't doing this. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I think once we take care of this group on the right, we should be okay. I hope. I hope he doesn't do something that makes us like require territory somewhere that's not here. I mean, I feel pretty safe about this, but at the same time, it's just like, ooh, oh. That's territory. That is definitely territory. 6. Invade or reduce. Okay. Time to do some major fudging. Oh, freak! He's gonna capture those, but we need to invade or reduce. Okay, we need a forcing move. We need something big. Elephant eye reduction. We're doing that. Invader reduce. Invader reduce again. God forbid we do something else with our lives here. Technically that's a reduction, I guess, right? No, not really. That's still a reduction. Still a reduction. 5. Influence. Balls. It's okay. We can splitting attack this one. 4. Territory. That means I'm filling it in if I make territory. So if he responds to this, we rock. If not, then we can... Okay, so he did respond. Yay! Oh, actually, now that I think about it, is there something bigger than this? Like, that's worth, what, 6 points? Yeah, I feel like there's something bigger than this. I might Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna do that one. It's Gote, but I might not get an opportunity. I might not get another opportunity to play that move, which I will do. So, I mean, he can take those. That's 6 points, which is sizable, but the dead group. Oh, okay. I got a Tanuki now. Crap. I'll threaten to link up. That's a forcing Tanuki. Great. Roll again. I got another Tanuki, which is cool. Cool. Now I can uh 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 please don't roll another 3. 4. Territory. Great. Wait, if I go here and he goes there, I'm still okay. I'm still connected. Oh, except I'm not. Except I'm not, because I'm bad at this game. Yep. I am not at all. Crud. So technically that's territory, I guess, making this territory, right? 5, influence. That's influency. Or this threatens to split. That feels forcing. Also, I'm in Byo-Yomi, so I actually can't think anymore. 2, defend. Cool. I need eyes. I need eyes, like right now. What's the most efficient way to get eyes? That's a good shape. That feels efficient. 5, influence. Again. Okay, so we can follow up and defend this move. Yeah. Okay, that's influence, right? Roll again. 2. We get to attack something. I don't actually know what. So actually, the opening, this performs pretty well. Not in the opening, though. It does not perform well. That's technically an attack, right? Attack on this one stone. But that's a stronger attack. I'll respond to that. 1. Oh, 2 was defend, 1 was attack. That's okay. It's okay. I will simply switch the order of the moves. That was defend, because I rolled a 2. That's an attack. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, roll again. 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. Invade, reduce. There's so many things I want to do besides invade or reduce. Lord up in heaven. Alright. I'm going to push that way. Yeah, I would do that too. Okay, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack those stones. Yay. 5. What's 5? Influence. 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 We're gonna have to sacrifice things. 4. Territory. I'm still making territory. This is territory. That's what I say. Roll again. 5. Influence. God, Jesus. Okay, we'll do that. That's influence. Going out, right? Oh, this is so bad. Okay, this is where it's all going to pieces. 4. 4 is territory. Can grab some territory. Which would be, technically it would be that. Is he disconnected? Can I read this out enough? We're not gonna bother. Territory. Roll again. More territory. Cool. That is keeping territory. Roll again. 2, defend. Cool. So whatever he attacks, we can defend it now. Great reduction by him. Man, there were so many things I wanted to do that weren't that. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, what do we want to defend? We can defend that. That's cool. We can defend everything. Link everything up. We can do what with our lives? Technically, I gotta say this doesn't have 2 eyes yet. He can make this false. And I would need 3 moves. But that's a forcing one. Because I can play, yeah, see? 3. Break it all, it's Tanuki. Well, technically that's a Tanuki, right? I think we're super safe now. But let's Tanuki somewhere else. That's a lot of points. And we'll threaten to come out over this way. He could have played it like h3 and reduced us even more. 6. Okay, the 6s are actually really bad. The 6s suck right now. Let's go over this way. I feel like that's forcing. Yeah. 2. Defend. Cool, now I can defend that. Roll again. 5. 5, 5, what is 5? 5 is influence. God forbid we do something else with our lives. That's influence while keeping connected to other things. We'll go over here. Influency, connectedness, yeah. More influence. Okay. So influence, also building up that as territory, so that's cool. Oh, we're gonna have to Tanuki. Someone's getting a Tanuki for their birthday. We had a pretty decent position in this game, actually, but... okay, do we want a Tanuki somewhere that makes sense, that he won't, like, decide to cut us? Like, I feel like that's very important right now. Ooh, we can save that stone. Let's save that stone. Oh, that could have been used for a 6. Why didn't I do something else with my life? That's okay. We get to attack something. I don't know what else there is to attack. I feel like that's an attack on this group, because like if I play here and then he defends and then I play like there for the Atari, I feel like things can happen there. So I'm gonna do that. Tanuki. Alright. Alright, Tanuki. Tanuki, Tanuki, Tanuki. Crud. Okay. Well, we're Tanukiing this. Jesus. That's forcing, right? He'll defend that, yeah. 5. Influence. This is getting like less and less like actually effective because there's no more places to actually do the types of moves. Should I just do normal endgame now? Like, I feel like I should just be doing normal endgame at this point. Because there is no more influence to be had anywhere. Well, what do you guys think? Should I just stop with the dice and just finish out the game and just see what happens? Yeah, I think endgame's here. Okay. Okay, so now we're just gonna do our normal endgame. I guess we'll poke in through here. See what he does with that. He never actually took those 2 stones, so I will save them. S3 is actually pretty important to play right now. Let's be careful. That move, and I go here, he goes over there. No, he goes there, I go there, he goes here, I take, and then there's a snapback. So we don't want that. That also forces shenanigans here, so good. We can do that. That's reducing. I don't like this, so I want to defend that. Is there something bigger? That's 1 point. That's bigger. If you got that, that was 2, 3, 4. That's actually like 6 points. He'll probably take that now. Maybe we should have started this earlier. I feel like we were in an endgame before and we rolled a lot and got a pretty bad position from the whole, like, don't do endgame thing. I super hope I didn't just kill myself. I may or may not have. See what happens when I don't use the dice? I die. I think I can make a 4 shape though here and be okay. Except I can't because that's Atari. Oh my god, we lost all those stones? See what happens when I don't roll the dice for my moves? This is what happens. This is precisely what happens. Alright. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, that's a good idea, Urudu. I might do that. I can't believe I just died there. I spent so many dice moves making that okay. So dumb. What move are we on? Move 200? I would say that at move 150 it's over, right? You guys think that around move 150 it's about that time? Yeah, if there's a ko, but we can just try to not have kos. Besides, to be fair, kos don't add that. Like, unless it's like a 20 move ko, at most it'll be like, it'll add like 6 moves to the entire thing. And if there's a large fight, usually something will die, and they'll resign, or I'll resign, or something. Anyway, so. I don't see how this works. Yeah, we can try that. I mean, that's definitely something to try. I like that idea too. What are you doing? Am I not reading something that I should be reading? Does it teach good lessons though? Or somehow, or just does it teach like just bad things? Oh crap. Ha! He didn't see it. We have now captured something in exchange that almost evens out this horribleness that was that. I can't believe we lost that entire side of the board. That's so depressing. So I would love to know how much we would have lost. That I didn't need to respond to that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Anyways, I would love to know how much we would lost by if we didn't have that thing happen. I feel like this kills it, doesn't it? Maybe. I might have needed one more liberty. Oh, it doesn't kill it. What am I doing? That's stupid. It doesn't kill anything. I do. My Sumego isn't good. So I do get strong at Tsuji problems, but I don't think they help a lot. I'm trying to find the book, the 1000 graded Go problems for Dons, or whatever that is. But they don't have it on Amazon. I might. And honestly, I'm gonna be really honest. The publishing company looks pretty shady. That whole Casito publishing company. So, but I guess it works fine. Yeah, it just seemed weird at first. I'm just used to websites looking different. But I'm sure it's fine. I do want to get it though. Well, the Don books go from 5Q to 3 Don. So, I mean, you're giving me moves, dude. You can't make 2 eyes in there no matter what. Although, technically, I don't have eyes either. So, I guess I will respond. Because that would be awful if there was some stupid ko or something. Not ko, but, you know, Seki. That was it. Come on, dude. I mean, you already won. You don't need to be all greedy about it. I just want some stuff. Is that so hard? That's so bad? That's so bad, dude? I wonder what skill he is. I feel like he's definitely I want to say a 9Q? Maybe. Maybe I'm being too harsh. No, I'm not letting this be Seki. There is no way in hell I'm letting this be Seki. If anything, it's going to be a ko. It's either a ko or nothing right now. And I've got ko threats in the fact that this group can live. So there. I think it's going to be a ko no matter what, isn't it? It will be a ko no matter what. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now it's a double ko. Oh no. This is a double ko? I'm really bad at reading and talking at the same time. Oh, except... Well, actually, technically it's still not. Because... Technically it's a single ko, because any one of these one kos puts the entire thing in Atari. So it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, these moves are amazing. Wow. That is awesome. Kudos to you. I hate that. I mean, like, if he was losing, I could understand, but he already won. I feel like that's rude. I don't know. Why'd you fill in that ko? Okay. Yeah, it is a lesson. I guess that's true. Alright, we done? Are we done? Except for that. See, Uru, I'm an engineer, which means I'm efficient. If I know the end result of something, I'm not gonna go like wasting my time trying to kill more stuff. We lost by a lot. Honestly, that actually went over a lot better than I would have thought it would go over. So if I didn't do that stupid mistake and this group lived, so we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so white wouldn't have gotten, he wouldn't have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He wouldn't have gotten 15 points. He wouldn't have captured 9 points. So we would have made up at least 26 points off of that, which means we still would have lost by 40. Not awesome. But, I mean, it's not bad for having the dice roll every time. Kind of fun. I mean, I know there's a resign button, Yaka, but we were so close to the end. There was like 2 moves. Like, I didn't want to just, like, there are those people too that just like they play all the way until the end, and then it's basically score counting time, and they see they've lost, and they just resign and leave instead of letting the point in the game say like white or black wins by like this many points. I don't know, not my style. If a game's close to the end, I just like to calmly finish it out, count the points. It's a good game, move on. But anyway, that was really fun. And I would say, yeah, I would agree. We were definitely in the lead for a fair bit of that game. Yeah, that's true. But to a point, Yaka, I also have a preference to. I enjoy seeing the board after it's all done. In a way. Anyway, super fun. I like it. Anyone want to play with the rules? We both roll dice? Any takers? We can get a room on KGS. I can even get you on Skype if you want to. So like we can each tell each other our numbers. All right, Heavenly Blade, let's do it. Let me put my thing in headphones. Oh, you don't have a mic. That's fine. We'll probably be able to tell what you rolled. I mean, maybe. It gets pretty ambiguous. Yeah, no. That's fine, Uru. Well, I'll be doing this more, so. It's actually tough streaming for such a long time. My voice is pretty shot. I also talk pretty loud. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And Heavenly Blade, just go on like random.org. That's where I go. And it just has like a random dice. And just hit random die roll thing. It'll come up. It'll come up. What is your... Oh my god, 10 hours, Voodoo? That's crazy. That is crazy, Voodoo. Oh my god, 10 hours. Yeah, I am not free up enough for that. What's your username, Heavenly? Ooh, Crazy Wind's up. We should challenge Crazy Wind to Dice Cup. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, oh man. Crazy Wind, let's play a game. I'll beat you with dice. Oh, Lord. Okay, I don't see Blade on the game requests list here. Oh man. That sounds like a horror game, Udu. Is it a horror game? Or is it not? Me and my fiance played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and that game was awesome. It was really creepy, but it was awesome. Oh, Heavenly Blade. You're Blade. You're the Blade from Sky. Oh, you know, it just connected. What's up? Oh, that's funny. There it is. Blade. Hello, Blade. All right. Let's do this. All right, so we're gonna start off pretty normal, yeah? So remember, Blade, we're doing a normal opening. So whatever's your favorite. First 2 to 3 moves or so, then we start rolling. Aha! I got to change my there it is. That's looks good. And also, oh wow, that's your normal opening? Huh. That doesn't feel like a normal opening. Anyway, give me a second. Sorry. Properties, select region. Things were a little screwy. Okay, that's a little better. All right. Um, all right, so we're just gonna play out a very normal sort of sequence here. Hey Blade, are you still? Can you hear me? You're still on Twitch? Yeah. Okay, so Blade, I'm gonna make a move and then you roll. Okay. So I'm just gonna take the last corner and things look normal. So Blade's turn to roll. All right. Dice Go is on. It is rolling time. They see me rolling. They hate it. All right. Blade got a 1. Nice, nice, nice. I got a 5. influence, which I guess means I'm going for influence. Now I could Tanuki influence, which I guess is possible. Or I could influence respond to that stone. Let's just influence respond to that stone. Blade got a 2, which is defend. Let's roll. I also got a 2, which is defend. Alright, what's your next number? He got a 6, which is invade or reduce, which he is doing. Alright, sounds good. Roll again. 1. 1. Oh, we have an attack. We have an attack. Does that count as an attack? Does defending count? Does defending count? That's the question. I mean, I guess technically it does, because if I play here and he doesn't do anything, that's pressuring. And then I can, I mean, I guess something like C13 or like D13 would be options. But I feel like it's not a legit enough attack. So let us, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's a legit enough attack. I think that's an attack. Because white needs one more move to settle here, I think. Or he doesn't. Oh, he rolled a 3! Oh, man. What do we got? We have a 1. We've got the green light. Now it's time to eat my words. I said that I could attack this, right? Which means I'm pretty much obligated to. Or I could pincer and attack this stone, which works so nice with those guys. Whereas if I attack here, I'm kind of just making him get stronger. But then again, this is Dice Go, so he might not get a move to defend. But odds are he might. Alright, see you, man. I'll catch you next time. I like this attack. I enjoy this. Oh. Blade got a 4, which is territory. Okay, so he's jumping in. I actually got a 3, which is Tanuki. Fun times right now. I'll just pop it down right in the middle. I can get a 2-space extension on either side. Alright, Blade, what you got? What's your roll? So I assume you got a 5. Yes. Alright, what are we getting? A 6. Invader reduce. Which are these things? Right? If we consider this white's Moyo, then this is a reduction. Also putting pressure on that stone, so that's cool. He rolled an attack. Oh, he's choosing to attack that stone. Okay. Ooh, we have another invader reduce. Ay, maron. Well, we can reduce this and make a base for ourselves, I guess. I can't respond to this stone at all. Ah. Alright. We got a 5. Building up. One. I've got an attack. That's a pretty cool attack. Offers Mii for those 2 stones. Ah. He has an attack. Okay. 5, which is influence. Influence. This is really fun. I enjoy this. You got influence. Okay. Tanuki. Tanuki. 1. I've got to keep up the attack. Which means I guess I'll do that. I rolled a 1. So Atari? Oh, he's attacking that stone now. Okay. 3. Ah, Tanuki? Tanuki? Lord. Alright. I can't go anywhere over here to respond. Darn it. Alright. I'll take a big point. It's okay. This is really fun. I enjoy this. Ah, he got a 3. You couldn't do it. Ooh, I've got a 1. What do I want to attack? Jumping out puts pressure on both things, actually. So, that's an attack. Create and dem weak groups. He has influence move. Influence move. He's been getting a lot of 5s. You can tell he's been getting a crap ton of 5s. That's a good one. That is a great influence move. Oh, okay. Attack again. So I'm going to attack those 2 stones. 4. 4 is territory. So he can really defend whatever he wants, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay. 2. Defend. What's there to defend? That's not in danger. That's kind of in danger, but I'll count this as a defense, which means he's going to need to roll something that would allow him to respond. Otherwise, I get the whole corner, which would be sweet. Oh, give me a 2. Yes, I got a 2. Oh, he got a 3. Wait, or was that from last turn? Nope, it's a 3. It's from this turn. Okay. 6. Vader reduce. I go here. I'm gonna reduce that. Although that's, I think next time I get a 6. Oh, he got another 5. Oh Lord. 4. Territory. Territory. What? I mean, that counts. That's territory. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. He's getting so many 5s, and I'm getting all the attacks, which means that I can't really launch anything over here. Next time I get a 6, though, I'm probably just going to have to invade this and just hope and just pray. Okay. Roll again. 5. I got a 5 this time, though there's no more influence moves after you got done with all of them. Man. Technically, that's one. But that's influence. Also, Blade's gonna need to roll something. Ah, he got a 4. Lucky duck. Roll again. A 6. Oh no, a 6. Does that mean it's time? The time to enter into this Horrifying abyss. Where could I even invade? Although, I mean, it is the dice's call what happens. So I rolled a 6, man. Sorry. I assume Blade got a 2. Got a 4. That works too. That works. 4. Which is territory. Well, damn. That's territory. It's a lot of territory. Oh, we got a 6. What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go? This is a tough one. You could do a suicidal like invasion and just hope they don't roll, or a sensible one like that. 5. No! No! I got an influence one. Crap. Although, that's a shoulder hit for influence, except, right? That counts. Got a 1, it's attack, reasonable. Reasonable. 2. Defend. Yay. 4, territory move. There's some good spots. Ooh, going for that, okay. A 1. A 1. Attack. Attack. That's an attack. You got a 2, so you will defend. 2 for defense. But what to defend? Good way of doing it. Oh, balls. Got a 6. Invade, reduce. Oh. Yeah, no, I would agree. It's kind of a defense. Oh, he got a 1. Darn it. I was hoping he wouldn't get that. 2. Defend. If you get a 3, that's gonna suck for you, Blade. Another 1. Oh, you've got to attack it. So you have to keep attacking something. Nice. Defend. Boink. Oh, we got a Tanuki. Which means F18? Yeah. 2, defend. You can defend something. But what? But what? I'd like to defend these cutting points. That would be nice. Oh, man. Ah, there it is. I knew that was coming. Oh, I got a Tanuki! No! No! Oh, crapola. Okay. It's fine. I'll do that. Bye-bye, territory. It was nice knowing you. I probably should have defended at R16. That would have made more sense. That would have made tons more sense. Got a 1. Oh, he's gonna attack this now. Mm-mm. How does S13 sound? S13. I think R13 would be more of an attack. I think S13 would be a reduction, not an attack. But I think R13 would be a putting pressure attack thing because it's threatening to like cut at Q13. Oh, or you can do that too. We have an attack on. Well, we want to attack. We could just take those 2 stones, but that's not good. We'll attack this stone. Oh, freak it all. I got a Tanuki. Ugh. Well, I guess I'll protect that. Okay, so defend. That's not a I guess it's a defense. Yeah, I guess so. 4. Territory. Please don't steal all of it. Alright, Blade, what'd you get? 6. Mm-hmm. 1. I'd qualify that as an attack because now this leaves a lot of attacking things, namely S15, which is now not an option. 6. Invader reduce. There's that. Sector lines. Yay! Invader reduce. That's what I'll do. Influence. Gonna try to do something with influence. I'm not sure what. Okay, reasonable. 4. Ah, freak. Territory. Okay, time to make a territorial move. That's a territorial move. Also threatens to kill off those 2 stones, which would be nice. Got a 2. Ah, lucky bugger. Oh, he's defending that one. Makes sense, you know, now that I think about it. More territory one? See, I don't know. We didn't really specify if 2 men defend. No, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking more along the lines of defending a group, but lines are hazy in this game. Who cares? Territory. That's territory, and pretty big actually. So I'll do that. Territory. Just need something that makes territory. Makes sense. Roll the die. Tanuki! Well, it's a Tanuki, yeah? I like that move. Please don't Tanuki, please don't Tanuki. 4. Territory. Oh, well, that's not great, is it? Can I count this as territory? Not really. It's not territory at all. Darn it, I needed something not that, because H18 would have been awesome. It would have been awesome. Nuggets. Alright, wait, did you get a 5 this turn? No, it was move 83. Okay. Alright, Blade, what'd you roll? This was really cool. 6. Yeah. So like L18, I guess technically. Maybe not. B7, D15. How about E15? I think E15 would be more reducey. Trying to catch your eye as you wine and dine. Or that one. That works too. A 1. Attack. Attack. 4, territory. So he can respond there. Six. What is 6? Invade or reduce. Right. Right. I shall do that. Three. Oh, we got up the Tanuki. Please roll a 2. No, I got a 6. No. Crap. Oh. No, 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 no. That's sort of a reduce. Oh no, that was the worst 6. 2 6s in a row. 6s are worse than Tanukis. Because, like, at least Tanukis, you have the freedom to do whatever forcing move you want. And, oh, and he got a 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. 4. Territory. That's territory. And things don't die, so that's nice. Yeah. Roll again. 4. Territory. Ha! Now if you roll a 3, I'll get to take those stones. He did not roll a 3. 5. Influence. Influence. What is influence right now? Sort of? It's more a reduction than influence. I guess that counts. 5. Influence. 2. Defend. Defend what? Ooh, definitely that. Totally that one. Ah, 5s. Ill-timed 5s. 6. Another 6. Invade or reduce. Oh wow, I think I'm still recording. That's bad. Oh crap. Please be a 2. Oh, balls. I got a 6. Worst 6 ever. There. So there. 4. Territory. So he's probably going to protect somewhere, somehow, somewhere. 6? Are seriously? I guess that, right? I have to just keep throwing all my stones at you. Oh no. Now I get attack. Great. Thanks for that. That's fake. Can I? Well, I can't because that's not an attack. I need to do something else. That's an attack. This is really fun. I like this. This is quite good. He rolled a 2. Oh, he's defending there. Attack. Cool. I'll take those. Two, defend. But what do I defend? I'm gonna do that. See if he gets a 3. Please get a 3. Ah, I got a 3! 4, territory. Well, that's gonna turn into territory. What's bigger? This is worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's also just like 19. That's like 20 points. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, that's worth more. I'm gonna make this territory. 4. 2, defend. Stick it to the city just to watch all the guys work, 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 Angelico. 5, influence. What do I do about that? That's influence, and also threatening to cut in, so. Badly timed influence, that's for sure. Attack. Oh man, you can do a lot of attacks right now. This is a tough choice for him, actually. 1, attack. I choose that. I'm grabbing those. Peek-a-pee. Got territory. Okay, roll again. I also got territory. I guess this takes territory in the most efficient way, so I'll do that. This is out on a forcing move. 2. He gets to defend something. But what? That's a defense? That doesn't look very defendy. But whatever. Attack. Nice. But what? I'll take that. Stone. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. That is true. Hmm. 5. Influence. Influence. Aha. Very good. 3. Oh, I got a Tanuki. Tanukis are no fun. But one move away from saving my group is pretty fun. So, I'm going to do that. Although this requires a lot of good dice rolls to actually pull off. Because not only do I need another move to fix A18, but I need moves to do other things too. Oh, I got Tanuki. 6. No! No, 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 no. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Crapola. You might save all those stones. No! Oh! And I got a Tanuki. Oh my god. No. You know what? Fine. Well, that's safe now. 6. Not over yet. This is a crazy game. Oh my god. Oh my lord. You got a 6. E16. That's not really a reduction, though. You're not reducing, like, any of my territory. And it's not really even a potential reduction. That's like an attack. I don't know. I don't think that counts. Yeah, that counts. That definitely counts. 2. Get to defend. Maybe I should... 6 again. 6, 5s and 6s suck. 4. Okay. Territory. Except maybe I should use this to save these stones. Whatever. That's fine. 2. Defend. I got a 4. Unfortunately, get it? I have to do more territory. Which I could, that's territory. So I'll preemptively do that. Tanuki. Oh, that hurts. Okay, please don't give me a 3. Don't give me a 3. 4, territory. Woo! Protect it. Please give me a 2. Please give me a 2. Please give me a 2. A 5? A 5? No one likes you, Influence. No one wants you. Oh, Lord up in heaven. Okay. Well, if Blade gets, that's territory. That there is territory. Hey, more influence. I guess I'll have to do more of it. Oh, oh Lord. Okay. Influence. Yeah. 4. What's what? Territory? That's more a 6 move, I think. I would say that's territory. Also brings the N1 possibility back, so that's fun. Yeah. Oh, now I get attack. Thanks. It's okay. That's an attack, because the H4 and 3, it's a whole attack on this bottom. Six. What is A6? What is A6 right now? That's A6. Oh, or N1 actually would have been nice too. Oh no. Okay, here we go. If I get a 3, I'm screwed. Oh no. The humanity. The humanity. That's just great. Oh my god. Well, I still get freedom to do whatever sort of thing I want. I'm actually going to keep going this way. That's worth a lot. Defend. Okay, I'm not dead yet. I can still save my group. Tanuki! Ha! The 3 destroyed me, but then the 3 saved me again. 2. He gets a defense. Oh, okay. 4. Territory. I'll take more of that. 3. Oh, he's got a Tanuki. See, Tanukis are good, because, like, you can pick... that's a good one. 6. Invade or reduce. I'm gonna keep doing that. I like where that's going. Oh, it's about 150 now. What do you think? Should we stop the dice? It has been 150 moves. Alright, so Blade gets one more 3. He gets a 3. And then we stop and we just play our normal game. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wow, now I can't like rely on him like making dumb moves because of the dice. Darn it. That would have been great. Been awesome. It's okay. I don't like that cut. Not a fan of that. Alright, so now it's basically free play, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out some way to develop some territory over in this middle section. No, he's not really gonna let me do it. Which makes sense. Oh, I only have 2 minutes. Ah, that capture of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stones, that hurts so much. Oh, I still feel it. Now I actually have to try to think and play real Go. This is dumb. I don't like Go anymore. Dice Go's too much fun. I am Dice Man. So now it's really just endgame at this point, now that the dice are gone. Yeah, can work. That's worth how many? Like 1. Why a guest account? Because I had no idea how well this was gonna work. Um, so I figured I would just make a new account. And originally it was gonna be I would make an account and set my rank to like 15Q to see if I can play people that this might work, this technique might actually work better on. But it ended up I played a guy with a question mark, and now somebody like from the chat wanted to play dice, and we're both doing Dice Go. So originally it was like maybe I can use this to play weaker people, so it's not as bad kind of thing. Then it just sort of stopped being that. Hmm. Yeah, this was really cool. So anybody who's just walking into this, we're in endgame now. We played the middle game with Dice Go, and it became pretty crazy, gotta say. But it was fun, quite fun. Um, and yeah, I need to go faster. Let's try to get more points over here. That doesn't work. Um, go there. I think he doesn't see this. He doesn't see it. Oh, he didn't see it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's why you gotta be attentive. Attentive in those end games. You know what, Blade? You used that playing at 1 a.m. excuse like 50 times so far. Oh, it's funny. I'm excited to finish up and see, because that capture was roughly equal to the 7 stones that I lost in my the other thing, whatever that is. Yeah. I remember the first time, like when I was playing Go, and I played C1. I would have played C1 in this situation, and then they turn around and play like B2 and like capture the 3 stones, and I thought, like, what wizardry is this? This is crazy. You're not allowed to do that. It was funny. So much has changed since then. It's crazy. Tis crazy. What do we do now? Do that. I don't know if that even does anything. Defend that. We don't want that on our heads. There's not much territory left to be had. There's 1 point. We get 1 point. So that's fun. I can't believe how much this Moyo got reduced. It's kind of crazy. If you guys were here since the beginning of the game, 'twas nuts. 'Twas a huge Moyo. He got like 6 5s in a row and was just dominating everything up in that center. All right. Should be pretty close. We're about even in capture. Oh, no. No, we're not. You have more than me because of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, only 2 more. I suppose that's not awful. We could both fill them in. Just both fill in our co's. I'll fill that in. Fill in your co. Yeah. I'm not in the mood for co's tonight. I'm just not feeling it. I'm so curious to see the score for this. This is really cool. There's that one. Don't want him to grab that. Grab that. Just finish this up. A few more points there. The biggest Yosei has been ignored by many moves now, says the Artemis. Yeah, Artemis. Okay, 2 questions. 1, what's a Yosei? 2, where is it? I don't see any more moves I can make. Oh, there's that one. Oh, Yosei's endgame. Gotcha. Yeah, my endgame still needs work. Alright, 2 passes. Yeah. Oh. Still won by a crap ton. Those 7 stones were so painful to lose. Great game. Yeah, the center was huge. And this entire corner, given up, like, made by, like, these, oh, so much points. So many points. Hello, Zhao Long. We have someone approaching us in the KGS chat. Name of Zhao Long, 7Q. Cool. Oh, he's asking about what the dice thing is. There's a certain kind of move. can check out the stream right now. I will send him this link. So like till move 150. People are interested. That's kind of cool. How old are you, Artemis? I feel old too. I feel like young people of this generation irrationally feel old. That's cool though. People are like taking interest on KGS and asking about how to play it. Oh, 25. I'm 22. Dude, you're not that much older than me. Oh, wow. You started playing KGS more than 10 years ago. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. I just thought of the funniest thing ever. Dice Rengo. You take the insanity of Rengo and just exponentially increase it. Because dice. Does anybody else on the stream want to play? Because if nobody else wants to play, I'll probably just be like challenging some other random person. Yeah, Blade, if it's that late, you should probably get to bed. I'm getting tired. Wow. I'm going till 10. Streaming is really tiring. It's also really hot in here. Hold on one second. I'm gonna open a window. At least open it a little bit more. Yeah, it probably does kill your attention span. Alright, so there's a 14Q that's offering a game. 20 minutes. Let's take him. We'll see how 14Qs play against Dice Go. Oh, he declined it. Good night, Blade. Have a good day tomorrow at work. Whatever you choose to go. Yeah. What's my auto match looking like? Okay. Yeah, so if I play somebody else, only I get to use the dice, not my opponent, which is tons harder. But it actually, so the first game we played, I did that. I was in the lead by like halfway through the game. But I got really crappy dice rolls, and that and a combination of me not knowing how to make life in the end game made me lose. But it did surprisingly well in the beginning, actually. Ooh, we have an auto matchup. Brilliant. All right, let's see what we got. check what we got. I should probably fix this board. Give me a second. Yeah, here we go. Board fixed. All right. So we play our normal opening. Oh, are you asking how strong I am? Yeah, I'm like 5Q. So there's that. All right, roll the dice. Let's see what we got. We have a 6. Invader reduce. Okay. Alrighty, we've got an invader reduce up here. So I guess a pincer counts. Five. 5 is influence. Influence. Which means... Does this count? Yeah, I'm building a wall, right? Influence, that's a thing. Ooh, and we have an attack. Okay. So this definitely counts as an attack. Five, influence. Crud. No, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. Nuggets. Curse you, 5. 5 again? Lord. Alright, well, we have a wall, sort of. No, we don't. We just gave black a bunch of points. That's okay. Alright. Well, you know, that's okay. Oh my god, I just realized ladders would actually be the worst things ever. If my opponent knew that I was playing Dice Go, I literally could never get myself into a ladder at all. Because he would just keep playing it out, and eventually I'm going to roll a 3. You know? 2, defend. How small is that? Probably pretty small, right? I'm going to defend the connection over here. What's our next roll? 5. Influence again? This 5 has been pissing me off. It's coming up all the time. Is it? I never was sure if that was a lot, because like a lot of times they say that low stones are not really that big, and I figure if I just switch directions and then try to build the bottom instead, the left side wouldn't be a large amount for anybody. Sometimes advice and go is contradicting because they're like, oh, like bottom moves are small, you don't need to worry about playing them in the opening, and then other times they're just like b6 is huge. So I don't know. I don't think the ladder would work anyway. If I played b6 and he just cut, maybe there's some fighting thing I could have done or something. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, influence. Right. Right. I do not want to play influence on a 4/4 stone. That doesn't even make sense. So I guess I could shoulder hit this. Wow, 4 to 5 done. You must be really good then, Aardvark. I would love to play a teaching game with you sometime if you'd ever be up for it. All right, cool. Taking another big point. 6. Invade, reduce. Great. Oh boy. Okay. I guess the most invadey type move is this one. Though no, I don't know why anybody would ever play that. Technically, this is reducing slash invade. I mean, this is like technically his big Moyo, and it's the opening, so not a lot of options exist. So I'm gonna play this one. Actually, after this game, if you want to just stop the dice go and we can play a teaching game for the people on stream if you want. I have been playing for like 3 hours, so I probably won't be at my best, but it would still be pretty cool. Oh, roll again. 2. Great, we get to defend. That's fun. See, sweet. Okay, so if I play here, let him build a wall, I feel like that's not good for me at all. And he has this really beautiful extension thingy coming out from there. So if I would to defend this stone, which I definitely want to defend this stone, how's the best way to do it? I can make a base, but making a base invites him to attack over top and like just crunch me in, which kind of sucks. It's the best way to defend. I almost want to like attach here, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Shoulder hitting just makes black stronger. It also makes me stronger. Just jumping out's really, I hate jumping out. It's just so not fun. Okay, what are the rules? If this runs, black will get better from that, and there's not a group that I could counterattack. So it's best to just live quickly, I suppose. So maybe I'll just make a base right now and roll again. Oh, I got a 6. So invade or reduce. How many invasions or reductions am I gonna roll? Hey, vey. Invasion slash reductions. I would say that's still a reduction, right? Still safe. Roll again. Territory. Right? That's a 4? Yeah, territory. More territory. I guess that's really the only thing I can do at this point. 2, defend. Yeah, definitely. I think this game will last probably that long anyway. So, great. I'm just going to defend what I have. 4, territory. Okie dokes. Which means that if he does keep trying to attack me, I can play something else. It's going to be really hard making this wall useful at all. like at all. Territory. I need to go for territory. Which means, I guess, something like this, right? Unfortunately. Actually, I'd be down to draw a 6 or roll a 6 right now to jump in somewhere. But I got a 4, which is more territory. Oh, this is not looking good. This is looking worse and worse, and this is an influence move. Ah! Oh no. I guess I have to play something like that to make territory. Okay, 5 is influence. I can come out up top and potentially reduce this gigantic, giant-ass framework thing. It's going to be hard, though. It's going to be super hard. Maybe I'd be better off just invading in. I like Black's game a lot right now. Shoulder hits are influence, right? I could do that. Or I could do this for influence. I'll do that first, and then I'll do this. I think I literally need a little more stuff over in this way before I can do that. Roll again. 4. Territory. Great. I can't make territory without doing non-territorial things. Although I suppose B7 would be okay. I really need a 6, honestly. I need to like be able to find a move that I can break this stuff up. Did I ever start recording? I did start. Yeah, I just never stopped. Okay. More territory. Great. I guess that technically starts to solidify territory. There's not many forcing moves I can do with these. Tanuki. Cool, I can Tanuki somewhere. Which means, well, it could be cool or totally not cool. Depending on what he does. Okay. I super need to break this up. So maybe something like this? I don't know how well this will work at all. But 5. Influence. Totally not what that move was. Alright. Alright. Influence. That counts as influence. Outside, influence. A 1. Cool, I got an attack. So I gotta be able to attack something. Must attack something. Okay. Key moves for making life, right? The crosscut and the double hane. Which one's better? Provided I get the right rules. If I play here, he does that. Play here, he goes here. Then I Atari. Then Atari. And then my group's okay. If I play here and he crosscuts, I... If I crosscut and he extends, then that's fine. If he extends from that stone, I like the double hane. I'm gonna do that one. I got a 4. Territory. So that's cool, because I can technically justify these stones as territory. Justify saving these stones as territory. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. So he's trying to figure out which way he wants to really cut me, yeah? It's going that way. Alright, alright. I need it to be a territorial move. I can't just like play here because that's not really doing territory, though I like that move a lot. Unfortunately can't play it, so I'm gonna have to just crosscut again. Roll. 2. Okay, well I get to defend something. So that's good. I choose to defend that. Although, oh no, Ko's are really bad for me. Ko's are horrifying for me. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to justify keeping a Ko going. Unless I get absurdly lucky. Hopefully he just fills in. And I can maybe do something else. What's my next roll? 6. Okay, I can sort of justify this as an invasion or reduction, so I can just keep on going with my life. So that's, oh, he's making a Ko. Balls. Do I take it? Or do I go this way? Uh, huh. Make it worth all the marbles. What's my next roll? Please be something good. A Tanuki? No. 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 No, no, no. That's the worst. That's the worst. I need the most forcing Tanuki ever. How about that one? That's pretty forcing. 6, invades, reduce. So I can keep on going with that, right? Oh, I gotta roll again. 1, attack. I guess that's the best I can do at this point. Oh, this is working out horribly. 2. Well, I get to defend something, so that's good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I get to defend something. This is bad. I'm not very good at making sabaki, but this is not the way to do it. At all. So now I have to Tanuki. So that can threaten fun things, I guess, right? Roll again. 2. Cool, I get to defend one of my weak groups. So I'm thinking there, because then that threatens the ladder. Roll again. Awesome, another 2. 2s are great. 2s are just so much fun to do. 2s are fun to do. That's a defense. Certainly. Cool thing is, since he doesn't know I'm playing Dice Go, he won't try to play out that ladder. Which is fun for me. Okay, roll again. 6. Invader reduce. Really? Really? What do I invade now? I guess this is technically... But it just feels wrong. Let's try that one. I'm a little closer to my strength, so at least there's that. 5. Influence. Oh, which means that I could play over here and... except now I can't. Influence! Shoulder hit! 4. Territory now. Brilliant. Great. I'd need territory really badly. So that's probably good. That is probably good. Dice haven't been nice to me this game. The first game I played, they were awesome. And when 2 people play Dice Go, it's really fun. I highly recommend it. Anybody who watches this week and wants to get into some Dice Go action next week, hit me up. Because when 2 people are playing it, it is great. It is so great. Next week I could even prepare. Like, I'll move this stuff around on the screen. Maybe I'll just X-nay the... Nah. I'll find a way to add somebody's video. If they want, like, we can even do a Skype Go thing. Did I roll? Yeah, I did territory, didn't I? What does that mean? That's territory, and that'll stop that invasion, so that's good. Roll again. Oh, cool. Get an attack. Attack, 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 attack. But what to attack? I guess the only weak group on the board would be K5. Unless... oh, well, yeah. That's the only weak group on the board now. Ay vey. That's a fun little net, but it doesn't really work, does it? Or does it? I go there, I go there, I go there. Yataris, I go Yataris. I go up. Yataris, I go over. You can try that. Maybe K5 would have been better. I think K5 actually would have been better. But we're done now. Either way, the odds of the dice actually working in my favor, not good. Actually, if I manage to... Ooh, wow. Wow. I will be very happy to eat that. Interesting idea, Dallin. Just saw this. I like that idea, actually. It's true, because I have to self-justify a lot of these, and I'm sort of using them for multi-purposes. Like, the sort of the idea of it was, like, teaching you how to use multi-purpose moves, because if I roll, like, a territory one or an influence one, I could think to myself, okay, like, how do I get influence but do that other thing that I really wanted to do anyway? But an odds and evens game with just attack, defend, Tanuki might be interesting. That would make Tanuki 3 times as likely to come up, though. Oh, that would suck. Defend. Awesome. 5. Influence. Oh, crap. No! No, 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 I have to play here. Wait, could I get a reroll? Could I get a reroll, pretty please? I really need to play here. Like, really badly. I can't play for influence now. Ah, no. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Curses. I'm up against a better player, as well as the fact that I have to do dice. That feels forcing, right? That sucks. That's just the worst. That's just the worst. Oh, but it forced a response. I guess it must not have been good. Or it must have been good. 2, defend. Oh, thank God. Although I almost feel like he can kill me anyway. Which he very well might. Yeah, I mean, it would be sad when my dice roll fails, but it's kind of fun. Like, if you don't take these games too seriously and you just kind of like have a fun time, like try to do what you can with what's been given to you. I have fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now doing this. Hmm. So if I were in a normal game right now, I would probably play here because he can't connect, right? So then he would have to go over to this side. Then I would Atari and probably start a co. Yeah, that was another idea that people had, like rolling the dice every few moves as opposed to for every single move. Um, which could definitely be something. All right, let's roll. And I get a Tanuki. Halle freaking Luya. Oh my god. Lord up in heaven. Okay. Um, I have to do something severe over here. 1, attack. Great. That's an attack. Next one's invade reduce, which is cool because that means this was a reduction in the first place. So we can do things that make us live. So that's fun. That fails. How about here? One, his response would be there. I can't play here because then it'll cut me off from everything. If I play there, then he descends down, to which I can then play G there. And if he does that, then I can descend down. He would still cut me off. But what about this move? Hello. Here, here, here. One. Does that move work? So if he hits me on the head, then I shift to one side or the other. It's so hard to read and talk about reading at the same time. You guys have no idea how hard this is. Then he follows. I play over here because he can't play that. I don't think that works either. I think there's too much Aji. Means I might need to try to do the Ko again. Roll. Territory. I can deal with that. That makes territory. Also threatens to come under. More territory. That's territory. Roll. More territory. This is really hard to do. And start the Ko again, I guess. Oh, this is bad. 2, defend. Oh, we could just do that. Good call. I don't think there's a way to save this. I want to get that natural 20. That's funny. Yeah. Alright, let's roll. Watch, I get... Oh, I get defend. I get defending. I keep getting defenses. So, you know, if I die, then this is all my fault. Defend. This is all me, guys. This is all me. This entire thing is one ginormous false eye. I feel like that's my best shot. Maybe you can get to this stone somehow. 4. Territory. I'm fudging everything now because I'm like, I need to defend everything. Okay, you know what? This guy is way too good anyway. So, is there a stream delay? I mean, there's always a normal delay just from the fact that like I'm doing this in real time and like it takes some time for the computer to do things and spit it back out to you. What do you mean? You mean like a sound delay? Is that what you mean? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. I really want to try to live with this because this is too awesome to not try to live with. So I'm gonna just quit the dice for now. If I can live with this, I will do it again because this is just really cool. I want to see what happens. If I can't, I'm probably just gonna resign and then Aardvark we can play. Yeah, yeah. So Aardvark, if you're gonna watch this on um stream, there's a small delay. So everything that happens that you see on KGS happening, like gets recorded on my screen and gets sent back on Twitch. So everything's going to be a little bit behind. So I'd recommend to stay not confused. Either just watch my Twitch thing or just watch KGS because you'll get confused. Either one. Stable. Maybe we actually live with this thing. That'd be absurd. I want to try to save this cutting stone over here and perhaps use it in my trying to make a second eye shenanigans. Hmm. Gotta make that sabaki. Gotta make that sabaki. Gotta make that sabaki. Which I'm really bad at. Really bad at. Gotta keep pushing and break free. These chains that are holding me. To freedom! I mean, I still don't actually have any eyes. This is really tough. Can I go one more? Too late now. I went it. I went the distance. Now I attach over here. God, this is so hard. I mean, if I do manage to live, I've destroyed like all of his territory. It would be pretty awesome. I think I did it. Oh, balls, I didn't do it. Ugh. Why is this so hard? If he fills in, I think I'm okay. No, I'm not. It's false again. I should have played at P11. I'd have gotten Sente, and then I could have descended with... Yeah. Maybe I can kill this group. I guess it's possible. Nope. No, it's not. Can I make a co? I can make a co. Except I can't because that's not actually a co. Maybe I can like, no, none of this works. I was too weak. My Sabaki just isn't good enough. Sabaki just won't cut it. Get it? Won't cut it? That was funny. Okay. That was good game. Well, dice weren't nice to us that game. We did our best, but in the end, we lost a dragon. Just like the Fire Nation did. Avatar reference, +5 for whoever gets that. So now that that's over, I think that's enough Dice Go for today. That was really fun. I like that. Wait, I could have lived? Seriously? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I have to look at this. Games. Join game. Okay. Which are you, Artemis? I have the game with me. At which point could I have lived, Sir Artemis? Are you George W? Oh yeah, you are. Okay. Okay, all yours. What could have happened? Okay, so here, he says. I felt like, yeah, I feel like I had open. What is Black's weakest point? It's a great question. Wonderful question. Um, M11. Those are what I think Black's weakest points are. I did allude to it earlier. Oh, huh. Cool. So Q11 is right. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Oh, oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that's true. So, okay, so Black has to do this. And then, what, P12? Okay, so here's where it gets tricky, he says. There's a number of ways to examine this position. Most straightforward is P12, which I just said, right? Beautiful. Wow. Oh man, I should have played that move. What? That doesn't look alive. Okay, give him a second, he says. I think he's confident that this will live, but he just needs to work out how exactly it will do that. He says sorry. I guess. Wait, was this a different response to the same P12 move? Or was this a different defense? I missed it. I forget. Okay. This is a different response. Oh, so now I guess it's a ko, which is cool. That's true. I did always have that. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So now we've got that battle. Hmm. Oh, wow. That's awesome. These are some awesome Sabaki moves right here. Guys, are you paying attention, everybody? This is quality. These lessons are quality. Tons of cutting points. Yeah, that stone seemed like it was the key stone. Hmm. So interesting. He says this is actually the keystone because it removes a liberty. Those 4 black stones are in danger? Oh. Oh man, that is key. Oh, that's absurd. Wow. So cool. Huh. And if that wasn't there, then that would not work. You'd be 1 liberty short. That's so cool. Wow. Thank you. Really cool lesson, actually. I've been trying to work on my Sabaki. I have lately been trying to play with the attitude of keeping safe, solid groups all the time. But I realized that by trying to do that, because my direction of play isn't perfect, I usually end up just passively losing. Problem is, if a stone gets in trouble, my Sabaki is really not great, and I'm not quite sure what to do about it. So that's like my next thing that I want to start working on. Is like getting myself into situations where I need to make Sabaki and being able to live by not making bad invasions, but like normal reductions and being okay with like going into another stone's area and stuff. He says in big fights you always want to keep an eye on liberties. Wow, I would have had this game in the bag if I could have done that. Yeah. I've been meaning to start trying to look at more professional games. I think that'll really start helping. Cool. Hey, would you be down for a teaching game as the last game of the night? George W. or Aardvark, whichever internet forum you happen to want. Yeah, let's play. Okay. Oh man. Let's try to bring it back. Oh, this was draining. We'll bring it back, and we will not use the dice this time, so goodbye, dice. And we will get this started. So we'll get to see some pretty sweet teaching game action. 5Q versus, I guess, 8-Dan. He made a comment about learning something when he was a 6-Dan or something. So, okay, let's go here. Gonna custom game it. George. Free game. Main time 10 minutes. Nah. We have 40 minutes left. So we'll do 15. Alright. Challenge is up, Georgie. Oh, he says he was a weak 6-Dan at his peak. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, sleeves are up. Ow. Sleep's out of eyes. Let's do this. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna throw some Q magic at you. You won't even know what's going on. Let's just try to have a good game so I don't waste his time. That is the goal. That is the goal. Let's make sure my settings are good. There we go. All right. Open up normal. I do this in honor of Zoo98, who gave me my first done teaching games Smackdown when I tried to start getting serious about the game last summer. It was awesome. So now I play the Orthodox in honor of him. Okay, so he approached. I don't want to try to do anything crazy. I'm aiming at d5. Next, or if he defends d5. Oh, he's making that. Okay. So now I go and try to take out d5. What should white do in this situation? I mean, he could just play the normal Joseki, but that might not give white the result he actually wants, because white would like to build this side up. He has like stones here, stuff, fighting, you know. So he might even pincer here. Something like c7, d7. He's got a high stone over here, so probably lower. Oh, he's going higher. Okay, d8. Now it's time to figure out what to even do. And this is where I actually don't know what to do. I'm really bad at responding to pincers, to be honest. So I could just go right in. Could do that. And then worry about reducing this later. Which might not be a bad idea. I could counter pincer. Get into this weird fighting game, which he would totally win. I don't want to like shoulder hit his stone and make him stronger though. So I could even come out up top this way, but let's just go in the corner. Because now if he cuts, I can get a wall facing here. This enclosure, which is nice, I suppose. Man, I can't believe he's 25 and he's a 6-dan. That's nuts. What you even doing? Okay, so now I'm trying to look at like other options, right? So there's the pullback, which not a great idea. That's making me heavy. White can attack me from over there. Not a fan. There's the Hane, which would invite that, and then I make a wall, which would be cool. There's the crosscut, and crosscut, you have to read out a bunch of things because there's like a bajillion and one different ways he could do stuff. Oh my god. Oh, 17. Yeah, that's awesome. I just started getting serious about Go last summer, so I'm starting pretty late. I always loved the game, but I was never intent on actually trying to improve. I was like a 13 to 14 Q this past July. Like mid to late to July, I was that Q. All right, so anyway, back to the game. Crosscut would actually surrender this stone, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it would end up happening. Which I don't want to really do. So let's just go up top. Yeah, no, I think I'm improving pretty well. The idea is to just, I'm trying to do one stone. If I can do one stone a month, I will reach dawn level in under a year, which would be amazing. But I'm just barely keeping schedule with that. It's about halfway through January. My rank on KGS is about halfway between 5 and 4Q. But there's still a lot of learning I need to do. I need to polish up very specific parts of my game, I think, to be a little more consistent. When I play higher players, I tend to be really passive because I think that because they're at a higher rank, they have a crap ton better fighting experience than me. So if I try to enter in a thing where it's a little bit up in the air, I mean, I'll just die. But that's not the right way to do it. Like you've got to try. Otherwise, you'll never actually get good at it. So that's my soapbox. Next order of business. Making shape is good. Coming out might be a little bit better. Yeah, Cycla, that is the problem. I'm starting to feel that exponential, like it's getting harder and harder to climb up a certain rank. I'm starting to feel that. I'm definitely starting to feel that. But I think it's possible. It's really tough, but it's definitely possible. I think coming out might be the better decision here. I think center access is more valuable than making shape right now. It puts a little bit more pressure there. Okay. Ooh, I might be able to count. Now that these stones are a little bit stronger, I might be able to counterattack. And I know that I'm usually nervous about that sort of thing, but that's what we're trying to avoid, right? We can attack. Let's like try to attack this and like try to make something happen. So we can do the one space over. We can do a shoulder hit. We can do a shoulder hit under. I'm not a fan of either of those actually. Should I do one more space or a shape making move beforehand? Do I need one more? That is a tough decision. I want to try to keep up a little bit of attack. So I'm gonna try to counterattack and see what happens. Now, if he responds with that white stone, I have a nice little extension / approach to C14, which would be cool. I was afraid of that. Okay. Here, not really. It's coming over top. Trying to cut white off. Sharp. Moves are sharp. Make shape up this way. No. Alright, you know what? Let's try to get strength for this stone. We don't want to get counterattacked. I don't feel that in danger right now. There's also the sequence, so there's b3. He can't play c4 because then I'll go down and he would have to block, but then I could Atari that one stone and then do an Atari on those 3 stones. So that doesn't work. He would have to play something like c5, in which case, like, yeah, I feel okay. Okay, what's the best way to not be attacked? Or alternatively, could jump out and grab center. That's leaving me open to an invasion here. This is worth 3, 4, 5, 6. That's worth 12 points. Is it worth that much in the grand scheme of things? Probably not, because the more center control I have, now invasions become possible, to which they didn't before. And if he does try to reduce me here with the C12 invasion, I can come out over top and then shoot in and invade his territory along the 16th line. I'm not even paying attention to this chat right now. I'm really bad Twitch streamer. I'm super sorry. I was doing well in the game when I played aggressively, but after I solidified my lead, I grew passive because I got scared and almost lost. Miyoze was strong enough to deny the win. Yeah, fear is bad. You don't want to be scared and go. But it's something a lot of us feel, and a lot of us don't even realize that we feel it. Like, I didn't realize that I was scared. I thought I was just playing solidly. That was what I thought it was. And like when I would play a higher player, I would be like, because you know what happened? Like, you know those games where you see that really strong player that to you, it feels like he's doing absolutely nothing and he's letting his opponent get everything he wants and he still wins? That guy? Like those really strong players that just like bat or, it just feels like they're not worried ever. And they're just keeping their group solid and they win. And so it's like, wow, like that's awesome. Like I want to try to do that. But at my level, trying to do that just meant I was letting them get whatever they wanted, not challenge them at all, and just losing. So that's what I'm trying to change. It's very important when you're improving to not be afraid to change your game. Don't grow attached to the way that you play. I mean, everyone has a style and a way they prefer playing, but if you get attached to it and hold on to that, you won't improve. Plain and simple. Okay. Let's see what we got. Burr, check what we got. I think it's good enough to play somewhere else now. I can go up here, get more shape for myself. How attackable is this? He could probably attack this and make a pretty nice thing. But I could take a big point here. Ooh, I sort of like this idea. A shoulder hit and force him along this line and start developing like this center on a large scale. That's a cool strategy. I like that strategy. I don't like just jump, like just to keep trying to reduce what my opponent has. That's just so not something I'm gonna have to get used to. Like tons of players would probably just start trying to reduce the 16th line right now, which I don't know if that's the right decision or not. But we'll see. Now I can get some of this as territory. And hopefully I didn't weaken this group too much. I might have. I might have. Crap. That's a forcing move, probably. Right? He's got to respond to that. He can't let those cutting stones die. Right? That's too huge. Why is he thinking about it? That's scary. I thought this was a no-brainer. Damn it. Oh no. That's the worst feeling when like a 6-stun just like stops to think after you played a move that was just like a normal forcing move to get stronger. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Like if I can get that forcing move, Oh, he's just trying to figure out the best way to do it. Okay. So I'll get one more over here. Get a forcing move over here. The ladder doesn't work. Oh, I should have checked that. Should have checked that. Okay, that's okay. I can turn this around. Try to keep all of my defenses. I'm looking at a nasty double Atari, but I might be able to get strength from that. Hmm. See, this is what happens. I don't like this group. I don't like these groups. Hmm. Yeah, now I have 2 weak groups. Not good. Not good at all. That hurts. Alright. So what I'm reading is that prevents, so that makes this Sente right over here because yes, because then it'll kill the stones. If he plays here, then I can Atari there. Oh, he doesn't even care about that, does he? Hmm. I need eyes. I need them really badly. And now I can invade a little better, so that's cool, providing I don't die over here. But I've got that Atari. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. Hmm. Hmm. Did we just barely survive with both of them? Because if we did, that would be awesome. Okay. Um, Lord. One of these things works, probably. Maybe none of them work. What about this one? Doesn't work. I need to get out. I'm really hurting this L stone, this invasion. This was a little too ambitious, I think. I think L3 was a mistake. I can't think of the shapes that would work here. If I go here, that's not an eye because he can just Atari, or I mean just take, then my eye's gone. If I fill in, then he can play at F6. That, then my response to that, I think I should just go out. I need to improve my reading ability, like a lot. This will give me somewhere to run to, actually. If I can counterattack this, build up strength over here, and then play something like M8, white will have a much harder time dealing with it. Hmm. Linking moves. Now starts the Dawn level reductions. That are so horrifying and scary. I think I fended off the worst of the attack, though, which is nice. I am eyeing f16, but I need Sente right now. That's Sente. I know that. Can attack that. Ah, good Go players on stream right now. How do you think? What do you think? Am I not falling into a horrifying pit of despair yet? Shape. Really? Oh, man. I know, I mean, there's this invasion, which is big. What, in trouble as in, like, life and death? I'm gonna die trouble? Or... Yeah, I knew L3 was a mistake. C12? What's C12? I don't even remember. Hmm. I really don't want him ripping me apart over here. Threatening to split. Maybe I can cap over this way. Q7. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's the best I could figure out at my level right now. I guess I'll just keep reducing. And giving him a lot of points. Maybe I can try to develop this. Yeah, more time to seek ventures. I like it. This is cool though. This is a real. I'm enjoying myself immensely in this game. I like this a lot. Okay. I mean, I figured it wouldn't be as big as I wanted it to be. He got so many points everywhere. He's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 2, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 50, 60. This is here 70. What do I have? That's like 20, 25. I guess that'll be 30, 34. Good advice, Sick Willie. I like it. And now all my dreams There they go. Well, time to learn about how I can take advantage of this shape, because he's doing it. He is doing it. What do I think? Oh god, I only have 30 seconds for this shit? Alright. Hit it on the head? Hit it on the head? Miai? Ask him what he wants. Goes to M2, I play L3. Goes up, I go up. He has to cut, but then that leaves me with 3 liberties, and I can take him down to 2. But he could descend first. Dude, don't forget about your time. Don't forget about your time. You have 20 seconds left. Ah, the lag. The lag's... Okay, got it. I don't want crosscuts. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't want them. I can't read out. I don't have time to read out what that's gonna do. Okay, let's stop being passive. Let's do this! Oh. Yeah, I see where you're getting at. Alright. I tried. It was a good try. I would like a little bit of points for myself. Pretty please. Well, there it goes. It's all gone. All gone. Cool move, though. I would not have seen it. Totes would not have seen it. Does this work? Let's see if this works. Yeah, I think it worked. Cool. That's fun. Wow, that was such a cool reduction. Man. Good looks. Now I'm just playing moves because I don't have time to really think about what the best one is. That feels good. Hey, Bat. What's up? You missed the dice go. It was crazy. It was nuts. Right now I'm playing a 6-don in a teaching game. Getting my butt whooped. Having some fun. But yeah, man, the Dice Go was really cool. It was tough. I'm not gonna lie. It was extremely tough. But when two people play Dice Go at the same time, it works out awesome. Oh, crud. Yeah. Yep. Oh, let's make sure he can't take this eye away. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We rolled every move. It was really fun when two people were doing it at the same time. It was awesome. I think I'm okay here. Which I guess he agrees. I should be probably paying more attention as to which moves actually were worth more. But I don't want to lose on time. There's no way that's not something I was gonna say. There's no way he could not respond to that. I'm still alive. Awesome. According to George. According to Georgie. All the Sente moves. Thanks for that. Thanks for that tip. Do I have any Sente? Sente anything? Do I have Sente anything right now? Ko! Oh, okay. And yeah, I see that. I'm not letting that happen. Yeah, no, stream gets delayed, like all the time. It is real. Terrifyingly real. Why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that. Duh. Yep. Okay. I think I got like 20 points. Lord up in heaven. Oh. Oh man, that's horrifying. Oh. I mean, at least nothing died, right? 73.5? Is that about normal for a non-handicapped 6-down game? That's about normal, right? I'd love to review. Great game. I can get your chat on Twitch and we can review.
Hey,
Oh wait,
hello?
did I?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Who is this? Hello? I heard someone talk. Wait, how'd you call me?
Hey, yeah, this is George.
Oh, hey George.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I forget that there's a delay with the KGS stream.
Yeah, there is. Everybody on Twitch right now, can you hear George? Oh yeah, KGS audio. Okay, so that's how you're able to get it. Wait, do you have headphones, George? Because I'm getting residual, like I'm echoing into your sound, and then it's coming back at
Yeah,
us.
if you have a teaching account, and I got one a long time ago.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
How do I? Hmm. So how do I make the sound go to my headphones from my computer?
Plug it in.
No, I did plug it in.
Oh, maybe like an audio manager thing?
Huh.
Oh yeah, according to Kriparian, you can also reduce the sensitivity of your mic.
I don't know how to do this.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll get there. Hang tight, guys. A review will happen. He got
All right.
all the
Is this better?
sides. Yeah, I don't hear me anymore. Oh wait, let me hear you. So Sick Willie just gave you
Hold on.
instructions on Twitch?
Okay, perfect. I just all I did was mute all other incoming noise. And oh, I click the speaker in the task. Hold on. Choose playback devices.
We'll get there.
Anyways, if it's better now, like
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
just talk a little
I
quieter.
suggest we just roll with this.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're good. Oh, if you mute your Twitch, that might help.
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. I have no idea what 1/8 inch means, but so
And
if we
also, if
look
you
at the
mute,
game,
just also if you mute your
I'd
Twitch,
say that.
that might help.
Oh,
It's getting like you're hearing the Twitch that's happening as on delayed after we actually talk.
um, the only question is, how do I hear you?
You'll still hear me. I mean, the call's still going through, right? Did you call me over KGS or something? Like, how did you call me to talk to me in the first place?
No, it's not a call. It's a voice chat system. It's only for giving lectures. Um, yeah. So like anyone who's in this game and have their speakers on can hear my voice.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, proceed.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Unless you wanted to go with Skype.
Actually, that's true. Can we? Because Sickly made up a good point.
But so
Um,
this game proceeded pretty normally.
wait, let's just
Um,
exchange Skype info. That's a good idea because people on Twitch are going to be hearing a delayed audio and they
so
won't know what's going on.
this was the. Yeah, sure.
Oh, and you're delayed too
Let me.
because every time I talk, it's waiting for Twitch, and so you're not responding to me until a delay. So yeah, we definitely need to exchange Skype info.
Okay.
Like I thought you were ignoring me at first, but then I'm like, wait, he just doesn't hear me until like 10 seconds afterwards. I just sent you a contact request.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, okay, we got it.
All
We're
right. That's that was a lot of trouble.
that was. Oh, just make sure to mute your Skype and we are good.
Oh,
Now
mute my
everyone,
Skype.
yeah, or not your Skype, sorry, your
The
Twitch
KGS.
or KGS, yeah, whatever's making sound, just so everybody on uh Twitch isn't delayed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the link. All right. So this was first I'll have to say that right now I haven't really played in years, so my strength is significantly weaker
Mm,
than before. I'm probably down to like 4 dan, something like that.
okay.
Uh, and especially my opening. So I used to specialize in opening and end game, and
Mm,
I had a very strong knowledge of the most up to date professional trends and uh, the meta, so to speak,
right.
for openings. Now I know I've not studied professional games in years, so I
Gotcha.
can't tell you what's popular. I know that this was really popular about 6 7 years ago. This black formation.
It's making a comeback. A lot of people use it now, and a lot of amateurs use it. I use it because my buddy Zoo98 uses it, and he was like one of the first Don players to like teach me, sort of.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm like,
it's
I'll
it's
use that.
very balanced. I mean, opening it's fairly steady as well.
Mm,
Gives you equal amounts of everything. Um, the One of the things that you look at is how you place 3 4 points in an opening. So obviously, I don't want to do this because then you approach and it forms a natural side along with the direction of your own 3 4. And so generally, if you want to prevent black from approaching along the bottom side, you play d3. Um, because playing d4 also gives you the same issue.
oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay.
So and following that, if white were to follow, this is playable, but it's a little slow.
Hmm.
So it's not too interesting. Um, I don't think you would find this in a modern professional game. Uh, O17 is pretty standard at this point. Uh, R14 is among the more rare versions of this. And the only reason why this is okay is because you can take Sente to approach white at d5.
Right. That was the idea. Yeah.
But yeah, all right. So far to here, there's really no mistakes by either side. C3 is a move that doesn't work though. Uh,
Okay.
it's too passive because it's impossible for black to really build a comfortable base.
Mm,
The usual So if we play just through a usual shape, and this would be normal shape, black has nowhere to go.
yeah.
And there's really no good shape moves to go either.
Yeah. It felt awkward. I didn't want to pull back at all once I played that. I was hoping that maybe I'd be able to like do an avalanche sort of deal on the outside, but it didn't work out that way.
Yeah. So I mean, the thing with this move is that like white's low, but black has absolutely no follow ups.
Hmm.
And one of the things to look for when you are reading, sometimes we get too focused on like whether something is good shape, builds territory, builds influence. My rule of thumb is if a sequence has a good follow up, then it's probably playable. But if a sequence has no follow up, then it's not playable
Mm,
because it's all about the follow
right.
up. So I mean, to here, yeah, I think a lot of Q players would be tempted to play here, and the reason why you shouldn't is because a move like this by black, all of a sudden the entire lower right quadrant is looking very black. It has to do with the overall um, influence, the global influence of the board, whether
Hmm.
white gets to peep his head out. Uh, Now, I'm not saying that in this picture white is behind, but all of a sudden black should be behind, but he is not really behind in this situation. Um, so no matter what, it's more important, more urgent for you to come out.
Okay. I actually heard that in another game. Yeah, I think it was you who said that. I believe it was like B6 in like my other game that you said it was
Yeah,
huge,
yeah.
and I was like,
Coming,
okay.
so it's really interesting because like when we learn the game Go, you learn that it's Chinese. Like the original Chinese for it is Wei Qi, which is surround board game. But you kind of wean off of that after your double digit Q days because they tell you, don't just try to capture and Atari everything.
Hmm.
But then once you get stronger and stronger, you really realize that like the whole concept of surrounding your opponent's stones and surrounding the board is kind of prevalent throughout all the strategic nuances of the game.
Yeah, that is really cool.
So here, I remember hearing you on Twitch. You were saying like, you think you're strong enough for a counterattack. The only issue is it's a simple math issue. You have 1, 2 floating groups. I only have one.
Mm,
So no matter what, this fight's gonna turn out favorable
yeah,
for me. Even though I do make a mistake later. This is the vital point of shape in this situation.
yeah.
You see a shape like this. This is the usual way to attack it.
Should I
Uh,
have spent a move to just make the one group solid? But that I felt like that would have given you Sente. Like that would have just not been.
so the game
Right.
would have proceeded like this most likely if you did that,
Hmm.
which would actually look similar to this position.
Yeah.
But the only difference is in this case, first of all, well, you wouldn't play there, but you would have Sente. So you would have been the one to invade. Um, where is it? Here, white has Sente. So we can see that your mistake here
Hmm.
cost you a move.
Right.
Uh, I think, I mean, personally, if I had made the mistake, I would play more patiently to try to come back.
Mm,
Though this game does already look very hard for black if you play passively like this.
hmm.
This is in good spirit, and in terms of like trying to come back, I can't really fault you for it. But it's okay because I make a mistake right after this. This this move was too passive for me. Um, my original thought was that I would just live and that you would be forced to somehow, a move like this, which still leaves a cutting point.
Hmm.
But because white doesn't live perfectly, because you can still block off, and then I would have to like, do something to live.
Yeah.
Uh, it's not such a it's not so nice. Now, if I lived regardless of whether you cut or not, then I think it would have been okay. Uh, I do think, however, it is important to play here.
Right.
This again, going back to the catch up idea, this is okay, but the issue is so if I play here, you would be very happy,
Hmm.
all right? Because you just take a nice position. Now it doesn't matter if you cut because you only have a single weak group. When you only have one weak group, it's usually not a big problem because you can focus your attention on defending that weak group. It's when you get to two weak groups that starts becoming a problem.
Right.
Uh, so, and this also would be very over concentrated for white on top. So you would be very happy. Um, I think I overheard you talking about like is C16 big in the grand scheme of things. Uh, it solidifies the corner, which is not that big, but it indirectly puts pressure onto your stones
Hmm.
because you can't come in and invade. The reason why I played C16 is because you can invade. Otherwise, you would have three weak groups,
Yeah,
and that's
which would be
completely
horrifying. Yeah.
um. And so it's greedier than what white would have otherwise been able to get away with.
Hmm.
You come back here,
I was actually in my head. I was playing around with E14. I
E14.
was, yeah. I
Yeah,
was wondering which was more important.
I think especially if you were able to get a move like this, and if I responded and then going back to this idea of yours, I think this is not bad at all.
Mm,
Um, Black is still behind, but playable. Uh, if white, you know, the issue is what if white doesn't respond? Uh,
right.
what if I just directly break up your side? Something like this.
Hmm.
Um, then if we look overall, white doesn't have any big territories. And so it becomes a fighting game, which is favorable for a comeback situation. You, what you like when you're behind, you're trying to prolong the game and make it as complicated as possible. When you're uh, in front, you want to simplify the game and make it as short as possible
Yeah.
because the shorter a game is, the less variations there could be. Yeah. So and this is why I had to spend another move back here to really solidify,
Hmm.
and it's kind of a painful move. I don't want to do anything like this because that leaves you with this being painful later.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this certainly because I would rather stop playing Go than do that.
Yeah.
And doing this leaves again something like this, which if Black were to get a move here, that would be that it would give Black a lot of Sente moves on the outside.
Yeah.
And so this is the only way really to defend without Aji, but it's playing within your own territory, so it's painful.
Yeah.
This was a very interesting idea. Um, to be honest with you, I thought you were going to invade top, and then we were going to fight it out from there. Uh, I didn't really expect this,
I
and
wasn't
I think this
confident
is
about
uh,
the top invasion yet. I didn't feel strong enough.
right, and that's a good judgment because I think this is a better idea than the top invasion.
Hmm.
Um, your follow up was problematic. So to hear this is fine. What you need to do in this shape is to play here, play very light, because
Mm,
J4 itself doesn't matter, right? Your aim is this area.
right.
So like whatever happens on this in the B area right here, it doesn't really matter for you. It's not important. Uh, what the mistake I thought you were gonna make was this. At which point, you know, I would then
Yeah. No, I knew that was bad news,
sorry,
and I was
sorry,
trying to. Yeah.
and cut you off.
Right. And that cut at the Knight's move still exists, and yeah.
Right. Uh, so this, I'm guessing your original intent was to sacrifice. This, I mean, that was, generally in a crosscut, you want to extend and not Atari.
Yeah.
You were going for a sacrifice strategy, which,
Yeah. I was trying to do two things at once. I was trying to like build up strength to the right, but I knew that if I let my that weak group that I had get too smothered by your stones, it wouldn't
yeah,
be good. So I'm trying to like finagle two things at once here.
right. Yeah, and I think this was probably just a reading issue.
Hmm.
Um, and I think somebody in the Twitch chat mentioned this. L3 was just wrong direction.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
and it was very soft. It put the pressure off of my two stones, so I could do whatever I want.
Right.
And at this point, I cut just because I didn't really see too great of a follow up with the two stones. So I might as well cut.
Right.
Was it right here where you were saying like, why is he taking so long to think?
I don't think it was here.
Uh, no, wait. Looking at the time spent on KGS, I'm pretty sure it was here.
Oh, was it here? Okay,
Yeah.
I forget.
So, because you were like, oh, it's obvious, I have to defend right here, right? Because I
Hmm.
can't give up the 2 cutting stones in your ladder.
That was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
So this is why I was debating.
Oh Lord.
So I have to capture like this at this point.
Hmm.
At which, oh sorry, then you can. Let's see, what is the best way to go about this?
You're
Uh,
okay, right? I mean, it definitely needed reading, but I think.
well, I mean, most things are gonna
Yeah.
require reading. Um, the issue is you get to capture those 2 stones,
Mm,
which makes the fight for me a lot less attractive. Now, obviously, it you would answer E12 on top. You wouldn't just ignore it.
yeah.
But because it's one group against one group, and your group actually has a little bit of a base compared to my E10 stone, the fight would then end up favoring you because I don't really want to come back and defend right here
Yeah.
at any point.
That's like that painful move that you played earlier because you had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, it's why I deliberated for a long time.
Mm.
Um,
Wow. Cool.
and I wondered if you could see it, and then I figured it'd be a good teaching moment.
Yeah, that is really cool. I wasn't even looking there. I wasn't even looking at possibilities with that stone.
Yeah. Again, if you had just played here, your shape would have been so much better.
That's true.
Um,
I don't know. Why did I think that was good? I I don't know.
I think you initially thought there might have been a ladder.
Yeah, I didn't actually, but I thought that if I played it out a little bit, I don't know. For some reason, I think that because in Sabaka they always say to play lightly, like go a few stones away. I'm trying to go off these principles, but I'm not actually reading to see if any of it gets backed up, which I think is a problem.
Yeah. Um, I don't really know how to. Well, like here, if you were to play Sabaki, you would probably just ignore the stones. Um, I I mean,
Yeah,
you can live on the bottom, I think.
yeah, but D11 would have been so much better and simpler.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, um, so now that we're in this situation, this is very painful for you. Um,
Yeah.
I don't. The connection wasn't good either because it's so heavy.
Hmm.
You might have just wanted to come out.
That might have been better. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, who cares if I, who
Yeah.
cares if I, or yeah, who cares if I connect? But I mean, it's rough because you're not getting anything.
Yeah.
You're just playing on Dame. But this is also bad. If you wanted to try to make life on the side, this would have been a better direction for you to go.
Oh, that's a neat way to do it. Okay.
Yeah. Um, and then this was far too slow. You have to come out.
Yeah.
Um, because at least my group is still not stable. Your shape
True.
is terrible, but my group is not yet stable. There's still some hope. Now it's just completely me on the offensive.
Hmm.
Uh,
I was feeling the pain at this point. I was like, oh,
yeah, it would have been
oh,
like it. I should have probably just done that easiest way. Uh, let's see. Yeah, this is okay. The only issue with this move is that if I had played here instead and been more aggressive, it's let's see, it's hard for you because I have b14 to destroy that eye on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So you still don't have two solid eyes yet. You don't have any like guaranteed eyes. Though because it's Miai, you're gonna get at least one of the two, but it's risky.
Yeah.
Um, but if you were someone who knew me from back in the day on KGS, you would know like I'm someone who really doesn't like to kill my opponents. Um, I prefer in-game style play,
Mm.
and it's also a teaching game. Like
Yeah.
so I didn't play as aggressively there.
Yeah. Thanks for that. No, because I learned a lot of stuff like after this too.
Yeah.
I think we can go over.
Let's see. So like moves like this, actually, you'll notice I spent 30 some seconds on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, why would you spend 30 seconds on H8, right? It's just a simple forcing move. And it's an absolute forcing move. But the thing is, like, you don't want to use a forcing move if you don't have to use a forcing move. Because
Right.
that destroys how you can use it later on. And I'm not just talking about Ko's. Um and and so in this instance, the reason why I ultimately chose to do this is because if I don't play this move and then you play here, it's good shape for you and it's Sente.
Mm.
I would be forced to respond, and I'm not happy with that.
Sure.
So this is a get it before the other person gets it.
Yeah.
Uh, you more or less live with that move. It would be very hard to try to use this move to pursue and kill at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I especially with the center, I just don't think it's thick enough. Let's see. This was a good answer. You absolutely should not
Yeah. No, 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 no,
speak.
no.
Um, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
So let's see. So far, so good. And again, you'll notice I paused a little bit, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering whether at this point I should just destroy that Aji, but then you would get this, which is again favorable for your right side.
Mm-hmm.
So I played more risky, and because at this point this group is alive, so it doesn't really matter that you can cut me.
Right.
You spend another Dame. Now, black is still weak and attackable. But the issue is, what can white really get from attacking it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I go ahead and I play R6, which aims at your corner.
Yeah.
Uh, one of my favorite things to show in a teaching game is how to invade the 3-4 corner enclosure.
Oh, that was yeah. That was
And
nuts.
so like so the real Aji didn't actually materialize in the game. You played a bit softer than you should have. Uh, but it's like this invasion is very real.
That's so strange.
Yeah. There. Let's see. So you played a shoulder hit, which
You probably heard why, right? On the stream.
yeah, your
Mm.
idea was to help this group.
Yeah.
Um,
Did it even need help? Really?
I mean, so it does. I wouldn't. I would say it doesn't really need help, but you don't want to hurt it.
Mm. Yeah.
You don't want to risk it. A lighter move would have been something like this. It's a little hard for white to uh, connect directly, and so I think you might have still had more chances depending on how white responds to this.
Mm.
I think that this is a little more flexible. This is a one-way street. Either I'm going to go here or I'm going to go here.
Right.
I mean, I could play really light and play here, but there's no reason for me to. So I decided just to crawl and live on the side.
Right.
You play a very defensive move at this point.
Yeah, I
I
get that way. I get that way when I when I feel pressure on I'm still not good at leaving groups. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
I
think
think it's just a reading I don't have faith in my reading enough that I'll be okay. And so
yeah,
I do make these like very slow sorts of like gotta make sure I'm okay moves. And like I told you before, that stems a lot from like seeing players take extra moves to make all their groups safe and then dominate, which I loved. I love watching players like that. And I think I'm sort of interpreting it a little bit wrong.
yeah. So the reason is like when you're thick, you're able to attack because you can just throw stones at your opponent without fearing any consequences for your own stones. And
Hmm.
that's the reason why like you build yourself up before attacking. And so the difference between what you did and what they're doing is like when a stronger player plays a defensive move, like for example, when I played B7, it wasn't because I was afraid my group was gonna die. It was because I wanted to get stronger so that I could attack you without worry.
Mm,
I had an aim there. Whereas here, what are you actually going to attack?
right.
Right.
Like what you're saying about follow-ups. The move didn't have a follow-up.
Right. Um, I mean, if this were like a more competitive game, White should probably defend right here. But I wanted to see how you answer this move. Uh, and oh, another thing. So the local follow up for Black would have been something like this or here. But
Mm,
because you played this move, it makes that follow up feel very unattractive because it feels over concentrated and redundant.
mm,
But then, that still leaves a weakness in this area right here.
right. Yeah, you exploited that pretty well.
Um, my top will live. It's not really worth defending the points because there aren't too many right there.
Mm,
Most of it will turn into dominate anyways. So I didn't really see any point in defending. You just jump straight away and ignore. There's that in higher level mid game in Yosei. There's actually quite a lot of Ten King.
mm,
Good shape. This turn was huge. And the reason we know that is because, in comparison, imagine if you got this move.
mm,
And it's also because you don't have a great response. I think M4 is um, one of those moves that feels very normal, and you would play it right 9 out of 10 times. But I remember uh, back in my first year of playing, uh, I was fortunate enough to be able to take a month of public classes in China.
oh,
And,
wow, cool.
and my teacher, who is a professional four dan, I remember he was going over another student's game, and the student played a similar move to like this, except it was much earlier on in the opening, and he
Mm.
just eviscerated the kid.
Oh.
Because his point was, um, now obviously if you play here, you have zero worries, right?
Yeah,
Like there is nothing that white is gonna do to you, and the difference here is 2 points.
yeah,
And his argument was, is 2 points worth having to worry about the Aji?
true.
Um, in this game where the points didn't really matter at this point,
Yeah.
it's hard to make that assessment. But it's something to think about in the opening. We're always taught like alternate third line with fourth line, but really that's very superficial way to think about it.
Mm. I was hoping that it would be sort of aiming towards a connection at like N6, which like sort of like the move that should have happened before you made the turn at Q6.
Right.
I was trying to make that point gathering process feel a little more dynamic and like it was
Yeah.
something you should have
I,
responded
I, I
to, you
think
know?
this is absolutely in the right direction. Um, I, I I'm not criticizing in 4. On the contrary, I'm just using it as an example
Oh,
because
okay. Oh, okay. So it wasn't bad in this situation.
I don't think it was bad. Now it
Oh, okay.
does leave some Aji.
Right.
Um, so I'm not gonna let you connect.
Hmm.
Uh,
There wasn't much I could do at this point, really. I was just like try to make my group safe. I tried to develop a little bit in the center,
yeah.
but
So at this point, I finally killed the Aji.
mm,
Um, not really sure why you made that move. Actually, were you afraid of a white attachment like this?
yeah, I was afraid of some sort of splitting attack, and then he can come back and attack my 3 stones on the right.
Oh,
Um,
gotcha. Yeah, it's it's a big Ajikeshi. Here, I think this is okay. All right. Though I think at some point you should have forced the
I
corner
really should have. I don't know why.
because it's
Yeah,
Sente against the corner. I mean, you can't kill me, but it would force me to live with fewer points.
yeah, much
And
fewer
when I play
points.
here, I think, and this was referring to a different point. You said you hated crosscut, but there's nothing to be afraid of. You
Hmm.
should just connect, and that's all there would have been to it.
Mm,
That would have been it. I probably would have made a move like this next to defend the top territory.
right.
And the reason why a crosscut doesn't work is because if we look here, my corner is now all of a sudden in danger, and
Mm,
it's rather risky to play this way. Even if I like do something terrible, connect on top. I don't know. Like, I mean, like there's really nothing that
yeah.
white can do to you. And so there's that. Right direction, or sorry, right idea but wrong direction. What you should do at this point is pressure.
Mm,
Um, something like this.
yeah, that's true.
The shape is going to be bad regardless, but at least this way you have, I don't know. There's more water for you to hold in the center. So I just come in very deeply
Yeah, would you could we totally could. Yeah.
because I have no
So
weak groups and 2 places to connect.
yeah.
Uh, so I think I really just wanted to see how you would respond to it. I was wondering if you would do something like this,
I felt like that was wrong.
which would which I let's see, what was I would have given me some Aji. Let me think.
Maybe go under and then something aim for like an M2 cut or something at the N2 L4 cut.
Let's see. No, the issue is I'm short of liberty here.
Mm,
Um,
that works.
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
With this, I didn't really see a good way to exploit it. Um, I mean, I was still thinking in this direction.
Hmm.
Uh, maybe this. Um,
That's crazy how much Aji there is in corners.
but yeah, the only issue is what if you answer here? White's short right there.
Hmm.
Um, if I opt to, I mean, yeah. So I think this is a fairly safe way to do it. You can do this. There's actually nothing to it.
Oh, okay.
The only thing you can't do is this.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
but you can do that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Uh, let's see. You turn to this side, and this is good spirit. It's important that you defend on the bottom because your group is not 100% alive. I don't think
Hmm.
because of this move.
Right.
Uh, but when you're playing in Yosei, and this is something that I read in a Go Seigen commentary, higher players do not respond to Sente moves even if they are Sente, especially when they're losing. And it's
Hmm.
because you want to mess the game up and create chaos. And so this is a very good direction for doing that. Shape wise though, you would want to block here.
Ah.
It's a bit thicker shape compared to what you got.
Right.
Um, I was short on time, so I actually didn't like realize this. What I should have done was this move. Um,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
but I made a mistake. Here, you should just play this.
Just let it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because then this more or less captures my
That's true. That's
white
worth.
stone, and
That's
it's
worth
much
more.
bigger.
Yeah.
And now you don't have a good way
Yeah.
because I have the L14 attachment, which is one of those odd-looking moves. I mean, I suppose you could sacrifice multiple stones. No, you can't even do that because I can just yeah.
Yeah. Pretty untenable.
Let's see. Yeah, then this move right here, I think you made it just in the heat of the moment, and because it was in Byoyomi, but
Yeah.
you can see it's a tiny move.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very tiny.
I'm poking just because I'm trying to figure out where I need to play. This is good, and yeah, and this is the deficit in the shape, right?
Hmm.
I guess yeah. I think the best way is just like so. Um, though I suppose yeah.
Either way is Sente, right?
Well, the thing is, so compared to here, look at White's territory, and then compare to here, and look at White's territory. And
Ah.
also, I can take your L3 stone later.
True.
It's a huge swing in Yosei. So if before the game got into Yosei, White was only winning by about 40 or so points.
Hmm.
35 or so of those the extra points came in Yosei.
Wow. Crazy. This was.
Uh,
Yeah. You had an amazing endgame.
yeah.
Great.
If you want to see a good example of my in game at back when I played actively, go check out that game that I played with Fin Ying when I was 17. Um,
Okay.
yeah, I mean she's a non professional. Probably should have. Well, the game should have been really close, but I ended up pulling out a 8.5 point victory because she made like two mistakes in Yosei.
Oh
Um,
man. That's awesome. Sweet.
let's see. This is good shape sense. It's one of the reasons why most of the time this stone is right here.
Hmm.
Uh, you should. poke up first.
Oh,
There's really not much territory potential in the center.
true.
Let's see. Is there anything left to talk about? You didn't need to sacrifice the uh, the stone. I don't think
I forget which one. The
this
two
this
stones.
right here.
Oh,
I I, I mean, it seems fine. I don't think white can kill you, but I guess it would have taken some reading, and we were both
yeah.
short on time. Yada yada yada. I don't think there's anything left to say.
I should have
You
protected
followed
that.
me a bit too much in Yosei.
Yeah.
I pretty much got every single move, and even when I played a small move to give you Sente, you still followed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do
Uh,
very good in game.
yeah, in game is so. I mean, like,
Sometimes my end game's on point. Sometimes I get everything I want in end game, but I mean it is against 5 Qs, so
yeah. The thing about it is most Q games are decided before in game, and
yeah.
generally we say we got bigger fish to fry, right? Because there are more glaring and problematic issues to fix.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't worry too much about it. In game is purely about counting and shapes.
Right.
Um, I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's worth noting. And no, there isn't. Yeah. So that was it. Um, I'd say overall you got a pretty good game sense. Earlier you told me you had a poor sense of direction. I didn't feel that way.
Oh, okay.
Um, I felt like the issue you had, the big issue or shape and reading.
Hmm.
Because if we look at your biggest mistakes, first right here, um, then right here,
Yeah.
uh, and I think yeah, and then right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, your three biggest mistakes were not like nothing having to do with sense of direction. Like for example, here you mean you had to do something
Hmm.
to respond. Um, here I again I thought this was a good way to, and
Oh,
then finally like you have to defend this weak group right here. This just wasn't the move to do it.
right.
So I don't think that you had a problem with your sense of direction at all.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes when you're playing and you're trying to figure out, why you lost your games. I mean, especially like at my level, you think you lost them for the wrong reason, which is another reason why like I really try to like ask other people, for teaching games, and it's really important if there's any Q players watching to get stronger players to review them because you can totally misinterpret why you lost, for
Yeah.
various reasons. But thank you. It was a really awesome game, and I like doing this. If I would love to, I think I did this last week too. I had a teaching game, or a few weeks ago, played a teaching game against a good player. I think that's a really nice way to end the night. So thank you for taking your time to play with me. I hope it was fun. I hope the Dice Go was fun. Had fun
Yeah,
watching that.
it was nice to. I mean, I watch Twitch mostly for StarCraft 2, uh,
Gotcha.
but I think I saw on the AGA website that people were starting to stream Go on Twitch, and I thought like, oh, and I saw you streaming, and this was interesting. The other stream was I think a 3 Don playing a bunch of bots, and that didn't seem very interesting to me.
Oh, gotcha.
Um, but yeah, I hope you learned something. Glad that I could hog a little bit of the airtime.
No, that was awesome. Thank you. Looking forward to maybe want to play another game at some point or anything. Thank you for that. And to everyone watching, thank you for watching. It was a really cool night. It's really fun streaming for longer. Tiring, but very fun. So looking forward to doing this more. So take care, George, and to everyone, have great games, great luck, and I'll see you sometime later.